Welcome guys, we're gonna do the best day of the week boosting session marathon. I'm obviously joking. It's the worst day of the week, but we simply have to do it. We're in BioShock and BioShock 2, and we're gonna be doing some turret grinding. A lot of hours of turret grinding. We're currently level 39. I'm gonna let you show you guys like a full run of this. How we do these matches. Like, lobbies are empty, so we'll just start hacking the turret here and just do this over and over again and gain XP while we do it. And like I said, currently level 39, and need to get to level 50. Need to get to level 50, and then we are done with this. Then we have all the online achievements in BioShock 2. So I'm expecting at least 3 hours of doing this. Hopefully then later on tonight we're gonna do a Dark Messiah Might and Magic. Once again, it depends. Like, we're currently one guy short, so maybe it will not go through, and then maybe we switch to another game. Like, for example, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Wolfpack Run. We do this once a week, of course. Once a week, a boosting session marathon, where we pile up all the boring stuff together while we're still gonna go for full completions. So yeah, if you want to complete BioShock 2, this is the OG game. You got two versions, of course. You got the remastered version. Luckily that one has no online achievements in it. We're currently running the OG version, and I'm just checking the online achievements real quick, so I can give you a quick give you a quick summary of all the online achievements. And then on top of that, like, after this match is done, I'll show one match, just what it's like. I'm gonna switch to the boost screen, and then depending if we have some chat, I'll stay in the chat, but otherwise I might mute myself. This is what we do on the boosting sessions, so I'll take it easy today. Alright, so BioShock 2, of course, alongside the whole single player, which is the best part of the game, you got the multiplayer, and there's tons of achievements in there. We got most of them. So first of all, you got score your first kill in a non-private match. That's obvious. Don't really have to tell you what's going on there. Complete the first non-private match. Win your first match. Of course we've done all of these. Save your first little sister. So you actually have to go out of your way to save one. But those are not too difficult, right? It's just one match. You need 6 people to start these matches though. And it's gonna be hard. Like, the servers are absolutely dead. Sometimes you see like 1 or 2 people, and maybe you'll get an Adam grab match, but getting the other matches that are necessary, pretty much impossible. You need to organize a group for this. So, for example, for the Mother Goose achievement, which is saving a little sister, you need a different game mode than Adam grab. I'm checking the solutions here, but I don't even see it. Like, nobody is stating what game mode you need. No, like, I'm looking at some solutions here. I don't think you can do that in Team Adam Grab or Adam Grab. So you need another game type, which you need 6 people for. And then we got a couple of other achievements online. Take down your first Big Daddy. Become the Big Daddy for the first time. Definitely for those two you need a 6-player lobby. We already got that stuff out of the way. Complete your first trial in a non-private match. So trials are like accolades, like kill 25 people with a certain ability. So you'll get that pretty easily. And then you go to the ranking achievements. So you get one for reaching rank 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50 is the last one. Currently level 39, so we're gonna definitely see us pop an achievement today once we hit level 40. And then one of the worst ones, I would say, is Man About Town. It's for playing a non-private match on all of the multiplayer maps in the game. Or the base game. You need 4 people to do that, but the rotation of the maps is completely like, there's a lot of RNG in there. You can vote once or veto. You can veto once, but that's it. So you gotta get lucky to hit all the maps. We already got that one. And then you got some DLC as well. Rapture Metro DLC. This game has 2 DLC packs. One of them is purely single player, I believe. It's well, I could check the name real quick, just to be more like, at least to give you full coverage of what this game is about, right? Let me check. So this game, BioShock 2, the OG game, has Rapture Metro, Protector Trials, and Minerva's Den. So it's 3 DLC packs. Yeah, I think one of them is free. Rapture Metro, I might be free. No, I'm not too sure. No, it's not free. I don't think it's free. It's 3 paid DLC packs, and 2 of them is completely single player. Only Rapture Metro is multiplayer DLC. So in that Rapture Metro multiplayer DLC, you get 3 new achievements. One of them is winning a non-private match on each of the 6 new maps. Pretty difficult to do because you need other people that actually also have that DLC. Luckily, you only need 4 people, but we got that one already. And then Aqua Incognita is play at least 1 non-private match on each of the downloadable content maps. Alright, so that's like a little bit less bad, because you just have to play the maps, but you don't have to win a match on them. And then the last one is reaching rank 50. They introduced that with the new DLC. It's called Reincarnation. Use Rebirth to start again. It just basically means you have to like... It's like prestiging, I believe. So once you hit level 50, which is the max, you prestige and you get your last achievement. I mean, last online one, that's what we're going for. Yo, Tor, welcome! You're here on the best day of the week, bro. We're here, we're running turret grind. We had a little bit of trouble setting this up. One of the people that was gonna join today was not showing up, so we were looking for somebody else. And luckily we found someone. Still, the guy did not message me whatsoever, so I'm surprised. How are you doing today, bro? Oops, I was almost destroying the turret. We're rank 39, man. The end is nearby, I hope. I don't know how bad that last 10 levels are going to be, but let's not hope too bad. And I really dearly hope that the Dark Messiah Might and Magic session will go through. We're like really close to completing that game. It's like 2 solid sessions would be sufficient. Right now, we're 1 guy short to even start, and the session starts within 3 hours, so... I really hope, man. That's the main reason why I put Friday for boosting session. It's for the freaking Dark Messiah Might and Magic game. Not only do these guys take the best day of the week, pretty much. Primetime best day of the week. They also don't come with lots of people. We need 1 more, bro. Buy an Xbox 360, buy Dark Messiah Might and Magic Elements and join us. And buy a Xbox Essential subscription while you're at it. I'm good. I thought you was going to join. Doesn't matter if it's boosting marathon. What a legend, Thor. What a legend. Hey, yesterday's stream was not bad, right? Yesterday's stream we peaked at 22 people. On an old Project Cars 2 game. Not too bad. Just need like that amount of people, like times 5, and we're golden. Then we reach 100 people, and like... Well, yeah, sadly we cannot do that each day. Not especially, you know what? If it was just for the views, we would have been playing High for Life 2 today, right? High for Life, High on Life. What's the name of the game? High on Life. Let me check. High on Life. Yeah, High on Life 2 is out today, man. And the achievements are out. People are playing it. Oh my god, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. If it was for the views, I would have definitely... Like, within a year from now, we'll be on top of these things. Release day of a certain game, if it's not like one very late in the franchise, we'll jump on that game immediately. High on Life 2, we should jump on that now. And then complete the game like one of the first guys to complete it. We're gonna be there, trust me, trust me. We're gonna be there. Right now it doesn't make sense if we do it. We didn't showcase High on Life 1. I was thinking about playing the DLC on High on Life 1 first on the stream, but... I kind of want to still do it though, High on Life 2, but then maybe like next week or something, and then it's still kind of new. I expected worse of Project Cars 2, to be honest. You mean as a game? Or the stream? The game was not bad, huh? Alright then. We're gonna get an achievement today, bro. Let me put up the achievement counter. BioShock 2, 31 out of the 68. Remember, we're taking a break from the single player and trying to get the multiplayer done. I forgot my Discord notification again yesterday, bro. I'm on a new streak. Farmers market. Yeah, there's gonna be 2 turrets everywhere, pretty much, right? Like, there's one map or 2 maps in this game which don't have 2 turrets. You gotta veto that, but let me check real quick if I can find that before the new map starts. It starts in 40 seconds. I should be able to find it quickly. Farmers market, 2 turrets. Nice. All right, we can keep this. I should check my loadouts and then start damaging my teammate here. Speedy hacker, I got on all 3. Okay, that's good. And then geyser trap and telekinesis, maybe. Geyser trap, telekinesis stats. You can get a little bit of extra XP that way. Ah, okay, too late to check. It's okay. We're gonna switch to the screen. We're just gonna switch screen though, because I think
I don't want to set the world on fire.
You can do gameplay. I'm gonna put the gameplay really soft or something. I don't know. So you've seen how it goes now, right? So something like this. I don't know, man. Like, tell me if the sound is like decently enjoyable of some sort. You expected worse. Hey, bro, it's Project Cars 2 and 3. It's fun to drive with the vehicles, which is the most important part about a race title, right? If you have a race game, the most important part is once you are driving, does it feel nice? And it does feel nice. But there's a bunch of other stuff. So, what I found funny yesterday you got my first impression on Project Cars. I did not read any reviews of the game. I did not do anything like it. I gave my honest opinion. After the stream, I checked some online critiques. And I found that my critiques were actually pretty spot on. So, I was saying, I hate the difficulty, how they've done it in Project Cars 2. With the sliders. And lots of people were complaining about that. There was no garage, or you're not able to buy cars like in Project Cars 3. And a lot of people were complaining about that. People also be complaining about the AI. The AI being way too difficult or way too easy from race to race. And it doesn't make any sense. So we had the same complaint. And then the last complaint, oversteering. Apparently lots of people complain that Project Cars 2 is way too sensitive and there's lots of oversteering. So I'm not alone in all of this. Apparently Project Cars 2 is a bit better with steering wheel. But and we were also saying the game is feels like simulation, this type of stuff, and it is exactly that. It's more of a simulation than Forza Motorsport, for example. But it's not as heavy as Assetto Corsa. I think Assetto Corsa is like the heaviest of simulations. I think Assetto Corsa, they recommend you not to play with a controller. Is that true? But yeah, I'm gonna have fun with Project Cars, with all of the games. As soon as we get the multiplayer out of the way, especially. Which won't be a problem at all. I don't think I'm gonna stream the 150 races driving the same track though. Like, that is absolutely the same stuff. I think I'm doing that one in between my video editing or something, and it's gonna take hours. Like, That's one of the exceptions. Maybe I'll show like 1 or 2 track, like level up like 5 levels on stream and then be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this now for the next 8-9 hours. So let's not talk about Assetto Corsa, bro. Tell me about it. What is it like? If everything goes well, you will be perfectly in time for the new God of War comes out. Yeah, believe that. I'm not gonna be in time for Resident Evil, bro. What can I do? At least when Resident Evil 9 comes out, there's gonna be hype for all the other Resident Evil games. We'll be ready for Resident Evil 10. It's a better number anyway, to be on the trend. I want to play on the trend eventually, but we gotta work hard, man. Work hard, and we can start playing on the trend soon. Not for every game. New Assassin's Creed game has to wait, because there's like 10 games between us and the newest game. But if it's like a franchise with 3 or 4 games, we can start... Bro, Grand Theft Auto 6. There's no excuse for that one. For Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm gonna push the Grand Theft Auto franchise. As if we know the release date of Grand Theft Auto 6, I think the Grand Theft Auto 6 game we're gonna be playing on the trend. And play when it release day, try to go for the completion fast and enjoy it, but it's impossible to not join that one. It's like a world event. Resident Evil 9, I had the same thing, but it doesn't make sense if I've seen a little bit of footage of Resident Evil 9, and there's just some characters in there which I don't know enough about. So if I start playing Resident Evil 9 now, and I want to make a nice playthrough, I'm gonna sound like I have no clue what's going on. It is not good. It's not a good look. I know lots of people will say, ah, we don't care, just complete the game, whatever, but I want to be also accurate on the lore. We're gonna get some dopamine here soon. Level 40. Maybe in 2 not this match, but after this match. I don't know if you saw the trailer of Grand Theft Auto 6, but the character Lucia is whoa. I already know where you're going with this. Whoa. That's not too big. Geyser trap. Let's do Geyser trap. I'll get trials. He's not getting damaged. I have to look now, bro. Lucia's gonna stay in my head. Bro, stream is not done, by the way. Don't look at the top right corner. Stream is not done. It's in boost session. I had to set up my auto screen there. My expectation, bro, is that soon we're gonna pop off with the channel. Soon. Real soon. Real soon we're gonna absolutely pop off. Trust me. The WWE 2K24, all online achievements. Project Cars 2, all online achievements. After that, Humanity, which might be actually a nice game to watch. And after that, we're free. We liberate ourselves. Of course, we're still gonna do boosting sessions, but then like once a week, and we make it nice. We can make it really nice. From there on, no more deadlines. Go back to content. I'm already trying to go back to content, don't get me wrong. I was busy with stream schedule for the next 2 weeks. Bro, there's 2 events. 2 events coming up. We got tomorrow Valentine Marathon, bro. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day Marathon. So a long session, a big big completion. It's an indie game, type of indie game, but it's a funny one. Sadly, we start in the middle of the story, but that's because we started this. It's still on the channel though. You can check the first playthrough that we did, or the first few streams. It was like Hard watch, it's old. And one of the days I was sick back then. That was February 2025. So I was sick for like a week. It was a horrible experience. But we're gonna finish the game. I'm not gonna... Yeah, Haven. We're gonna be playing Haven. I'm not gonna extend that game any longer. You will not see us take 2 years to finish Haven. So tomorrow we start playing the game and we end until it's done. Like no, what am I saying? We keep playing until it's done. All right. So Haven will go down tomorrow, and it's a great Valentine's Day stream. And then tomorrow, sadly, Sunday no bully yet, bro. I'm still like I have some wiggle room with my recording space, but I want to keep it. I don't want to waste it immediately. And then having the pressure of, yeah, if I don't make content now today, then I cannot stream a certain game. I want to keep the space that I have now on my record for emergencies. So I have like 80 gigabytes of record space at the moment. I know lots of people are going to say like buy more, but listen, I already have to buy certain games that are in that have price reduction. That kind of stuff is already costs so much money, and I don't want to go insane on the hard drives. So I also try to not make myself become lazy by just buying more storage each and every time. So I just want to keep the 80 gigabytes I have now as an emergency. Let's say tomorrow a big release is there, we have to jump on top of it. They shadow drop a crazy game. It's totally possible. Alright, that was a good round. So tomorrow, Valentine's special. Oh my god, leveling is taking forever now. My god, we didn't even get half. So one level takes like 3 matches almost. It's insane. Neptune's bounty. Let's check Neptune's bounty. How many? 3 turrets in here. Alright. Easy. I'm trying to get some trials while we're at it. Geisel trap. I need plasmid combo. Let me check. Oh, I still need arrow dashes. I need Geisel trap 30 times. Telekinesis landing. Telekinesis throw objects. Alright, 30 times. Get some extra XP. Use telekinesis to destroy a rocket turret using one of its rockets. Oh, that's nice. But yeah. Melee kill. Okay, I'm not gonna kill my teammates here. Use Houdini's plasmid and stay invisible for at least 4 seconds. Oh, that's also a good one. CIA spook. The Houdini. Grab a little sister just to... Okay, whatever. So tomorrow, Valentine's special. Sunday we do Sim Airport. I know this, like, I'm not trying to torture anybody here, but listen. The Sim Airport game also has to go down, right? This turret is tricky, right? Yeah. Volker, this way. Oh, that is a rocket turret. Destroy the turret with my telekinesis. No. So Sunday Sim Airport Simulator early stream, that I can also do some other stuff in the rest of the day on Sunday. It's going to be very productive for us. And then I'll make sure that the stream schedule for next week will be up and running before the start of next week. And I also make the one of the week after, then we have a lot more room. I did this the same thing 2 weeks ago, but then I could not keep it up. So that's why we don't have a stream schedule now. Although a couple of the streams that we did this week was a bit last minute, so it also plays a part. So the stream schedule of this week was partly on it. I wouldn't say it was not officially a stream schedule. Sometimes it has to happen like that. I'm gonna, like, this weekend, I make sure I have the stream schedule for the next 2 weeks. We're gonna do 2 specials, Valentine's special tomorrow, and we're gonna do Chinese New Year. I know, Lunar New Year. I know you're gonna say, like, why? But we also did this last year, bro. We did the same thing. Last year, it was the year of the snake. And we played Snake Pass, and we completed Snake Pass. Which was a serious game, by the way. It's not the... it's, you could say any game, but I feel like Snake Pass is like... Yeah, it's just a pretty serious game. So, last year we started Snake Pass. We completed Snake Pass because it was the year of the snake. Now guess what year this year is? A Lunar New Year. You can already predict what game we're gonna be playing. Yo, little Keanu, welcome. Welcome on the highlight of the week. How are you doing today, man? It's Friday. This is like the worst day of the week to do this. I know, guys, but it's only because of Dark Messiah Might and Magic. I'm gonna be celebrating once that one is done. Might be one of the worst games to having to complete, man. Honestly, a game where nobody wants to do it, and you need 8 freaking people. It's like the worst combo ever. It's the worst combo ever. It's the perfect recipe for disaster. You need lots of people to do it. Nobody wants to do it on a global scale, and then they constantly plan sessions on Friday, and then we're 1 guy short. That session should start within 2 hours and 49 minutes. We're 1 guy short out of the 8. We have 7 people now. We actually have 5 people, but 2 of them can double box. But bro, if you want to double box that game, you need 2 copies of Dark Messiah Might and Magic. I'm good. I'm fine having 1 copy. I'm absolutely fine having 1 copy of Dark Messiah. This is bad enough. Certainly do not need 2. So yeah, we're currently level 39 and we need to get to 40 and we get an achievement. That's at least something happening on screen. Honestly, if nobody was on chat, if nobody's want to have a chat, then I would be gone. But now, like, you guys are here, we can have a chat. So you're saying, Tor, you don't know why, but in class today I started thinking of making an own clothing brand. You should do that, bro. Do this. I swear, man, if you want to do something in your life, make your own brand. It doesn't matter what the brand is about. It could not be Achieve Trophies. That is our brand. But I swear to God, making a brand, one of the best things you can do. This is the future, bro. This is the future. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm not even talking about the channel here, but if you look at, like, you want to go real deep into this, this is also one of the reasons I started this. I don't know if it's the moment for deep conversations here during the third grind, but all I can say is, listen, look at the human species, right? Look at us as a species. And look at the American dream of the when was the American dream like absolutely prevalent? Like after the World War II. After World War II, like let's say like 1950s, 60s, and then the baby, what's it called, baby boom or something. Then people were living in the American dream. You had traditional families, and then your wife stays at home. She doesn't have to go to work. You as a single, like you as a guy, could provide for your whole family by only having one job. Right? That was how it used to be. So you were just one guy, you just go to work and you provide for your family. By the way, let's not forget I can do my Geyser trap. It's a little bit of extra XP. So you could provide for your family, and that was the American dream. Like, you work a job, and now you can live your life, and it's all great. And now what happened is that because of all these women that were fighting for their rights, it has to be 50-50 now. They ask to work. These women, they ask to... No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm obviously joking. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. This is not really how it went. But still, right now, whatever happened, whatever made it happen, well, now you get... Now to live these days, you need to have two people working together pretty much, and then... Well, everything got more expensive and stuff. Now you need two people to do everything. Or like, it's not a requirement, or you need a really good job, you know? I'm still a traditional guy though. I'm still a traditional guy. I don't want my wife to go to work. I don't want to. So I'm still traditional. I still have a traditional mindset. I was joking about that women want 50% and they wanted to go to work. That's not how it went. That was not the intention of all of that. But it's where we are now, right? Where do I even go with this story about branding? I'm gonna tell you. So if you just keep thinking about, hey, where does this go, right? How are we gonna evolve within the next 10, 20 years? If you let's not even talk about AI, because if you take AI in consideration, then there's infinite possibilities of what's going to happen within the next 10 years. Everything could go to hell within the next 5 years even. So it's really highly unpredictable what's going to happen with AI. I think absolutely it won't be nice. I just hope once everything goes to hell, I won't be like... Me and like my family won't be like one of the first targets or something, and somehow when everything goes to hell, people can somewhat... He's thinking like, what is happening? Oh, maybe I should not do this when he is trying to do the turret. He's trying to hack the turret and I'm bouncing him off. But I'm getting extra XP for this. Telekinesis blows. I'll keep him active. So let me try to finish that story, right? So the thing is, if you talk about the future, like, let's not even look too far into the future, but like next 5 years, next 10 years shit could already start hitting the fan. The leveling is going slow, bro. Oh my god, I cannot take this, and we're not even at 40 yet. This is a sanity. Kashmir restaurant. Let me check how many turrets we got in this one. 2 turrets. All the levels have 2. Maybe there's like 1 or 2 levels where you have 1 turret, I believe. We need to avoid these maps. So no. So if everything starts to hit the fan, hopefully they can do some damage reduction, or how you call that, emergency damage control, something like that, and then not everything will go to hell. I hope something like this. But all right, let's just think about positively speaking, right? What's gonna happen in the next 10, 20 years? All right, if AI is gonna go out of control, then there's not gonna be any jobs anymore. Like, nobody can have a normal job. Like, that's also not gonna be Is it gonna be good? Maybe. It depends a bit on the government and that kind of stuff. But oh my god, like. But okay, let's think about what's gonna happen if AI is not gonna completely go out of control and gonna be extremely strong and that kind of stuff. All right, what's gonna happen then? Well, I can tell you this. We'll see less and less companies with lots of people working there, and we'll see more and more personal brands standing up and everybody working individually. You see? So you get more and more businesses, more companies, and everybody is working for their own. That is where people are going to evolve to. If you compare the current old times from the 1950s, 60s, where like there was this revolution in factories, right? Everybody was working in factories. You get like one big company with hundreds of people working in the factory. This is all gonna go away and away and away, and eventually what you will be seeing is that everybody will have its own brand and everybody will, like, this is where we're going. Absolutely. I thought this was a game channel. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true, but what do I need to do, man? The visuals are not helping today, so let's talk about gaming then. I want to talk about gaming. Like, I'm always down for that. I think only one answer. That would also be great for all the markets, since there will be a huge concurrence with all the personal brandings. Yeah, bro, I am not even sure what's going to happen, like what the implications are of what, if this all happens, what are the implications? I'm not too sure. I didn't really thought that through, but I'm not saying it because I'm trying to achieve trophies here or something like that. I'm not even saying it that, not for that reason. I just did some research on this, like, hey, because I just general interest. I'm not a history guy like Galson, who knows everything about history and starts to learn Japanese just as a hobby. I'm almost on that level of doing that kind of stuff, but yeah, if I have some time off, I like to check YouTube and pop up a documentary about something that happened in real life or something. Like, if there was another channel just like myself, I would have probably checked that channel, but sadly I don't see anyone. Is there it sounds like I'm bragging for my channel. I'm not doing that, guys, but listen, is there another guy doing this or some kind of stuff? Because it would be nice to watch how he does it. Well, I only see other content creators or other gamers, all they stream is yeah, like the exciting games. I'm not downplaying that. That's good, right? They get lots of views with it. But is there, guys, is there somebody else also streaming the stupid stuff like this? That's all I can keep saying about this is, well, since nobody is doing it, then at least we're doing something different. And there's lots of people on the globe, so if you do something different, even if it's stupid, then at least it's some value. And like, what's most important about it is the idea behind it. The idea behind it is we try not to hide anything and we just show everything. That's the idea. And you can have some good conversations about this type of stuff. Yo, Miro! What an unexpected guest. I didn't expect you to be in this one. How are you doing? It's Friday, I know this. We should not do this on Friday, bro. I know. Friday is like one of the best days of the week, and we do this. Then it's all because of Dark Messiah, Might and Magic. As soon as we complete that game, Friday will be the premium game, like premium stream once again. Last Dark Messiah Might and Magic session last Friday went fine. That was a good session. I was hoping we could do the same tonight. I'm in the gym right now and I got time while doing cardio. Wow. I'm kind of jealous. I also need to go, man. Or I need to do this. I need to do this while lifting some dumbbells or something. I could definitely... Oh, I was about to shoot the guy. Wait. I keep forgetting. I have to do Geyser traps. Oh. Oops. I'm doing great, bro. This is day 409 of the live streak, right? Fudge. Normally I always know, but on these days, boosting session days, I just go live and I start. Is it 408 today? Really? 408 then. Yeah, bro, I'm doing great. Yesterday was a good stream yesterday. Had like almost 20 people on average the whole stream, so if I've checked the statistics after the live, it was like 20 people in an old Project Cars 2 game. Not bad. That means that people value what we do. But yeah, I like, guys, if I would recommend you something, if you want to play a game yourself today, go, like, especially if you have Game Pass, play High on Life. Start playing High on Life. That is what you should be doing now, right? High on Life 1 and 2. High on Life 2 is on Game Pass as of today. That's absolutely the game you should go for. That's the game that we would be playing, let's say, if it got released next year on the same date. We're not playing it right now because I have no... we didn't play High on Life 1 on the stream. And if I jump in part 2, it's just not gonna be nice. If you ever start learning languages, start with French. Thanks already. Is it that bad? Bro, listen. I had a couple of tests in French and I did a good... Oh, sorry. I did, how do you say that? Graduate or... I did graduate on all of that. Did High on Life release already? Yes, High on Life 2 is released today. People are already getting achievements as we speak. Highly recommend though. Talking about High on Life. So I completed High on Life 1 and the game is absolutely worth playing. First of all, if you look at it from a completionist perspective, the game has like 7 missables. And they got a video out there on YouTube, which I also recommend. It's a guy who does the same type of video as me, missables in order. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna make the same video. I think I also might make that exact video, but give it our style. Maybe I can give an extra tip or two. Because if we make a video, then I try to make it as best as I think I can. And I always try to make some improvements over what I see other people do or something, so... but High on Life 1 is just... Yeah, you play the game, you have 7 missables, then you can check these missables off in order. Not too bad to complete. Old Faithful Trial completed, nice. Alright, we're done with the Geyser trap. I just have to hit the guy with the telekinesis. I don't think, like, I'm gonna give him a break now, because I've been doing this for a while. We're done almost anyway. But if you look at High on Life as a game, well, if you guys don't know what it is, High on Life 1 is it's actually a first-person shooter, but it is a very story-driven first-person shooter in a cartoonesque world, which you could compare with the cartoon Rick and Morty. If you know Rick and Morty, it's like a first-person shooter Rick and Morty. If you don't know Rick and Morty, how could I even start explaining this one? It's like a comedy in space. It's a comedy in space. But it's cartoon. It's like a cartoon. A cartoon comedy in space. That's High on Life. And that is then like with first-person shooting and with some decent first-person shooting. It's not even bad. You got different type of weapons. You got like puzzles a little bit. So actually, it was a really good game. It was a really good game. It has to be on our channel at some point. So probably go for the PlayStation version. I still need to complete the DLC though. I own the DLC, but I still need to complete it. So I was kind of thinking of, let's play the DLC on stream and then immediately play 2, but I have no record space. So sadly, that's the main reason why we're not playing High on Life 2 now. No record space and I cannot push the game hard now. I have to push the other stuff first. We're almost there though. I didn't check how much rank I gained. I think we might almost be at 40 at least. Fort Frolic. No 2 turrets here. My puppy. My French is worse than before you started learning it, man. Yeah, my French is gonna be bad now as well, but once I get back into it, I could speak basic French, plus I can read the newspaper or something like that. You know, that's just my level. Could I come up with random sentences right now? A little bit, but it doesn't make any sense. If I had to do a conversation in French, it would have been one of the slowest conversations ever. That's all I'm gonna say. I need to still destroy the turret with telekinesis, but I'm scared once I do it that... Wait, where is the other turret in this map? Do you know the other turret? Oh, it's in the piano room, right? In this on the left. No, here. Got him. Oh. Everyone can read French, bro. It's just looking at what it says. Bro, that's not true. When I started learning French, I was an idiot. French was so hard to learn, bro. I could only do English, of course, because like if you just grow up, then if you watch TV, then you can speak English pretty much in our country. So of course I could do English plus Dutch, and then I needed to learn French, and it was horrible. It made no sense whatsoever to me. I thought like, oh, I can speak English, so maybe I can get into French easily, but there is like no correlation between the words or between the sentences. So that's really strange. But I have to say, now I know the basics of French. I tried to get into Spanish recently, and that is extremely easy. If you just know the basics from French, then getting into Spanish is really easy. Because it's like, there's some similarities there. What is even the goal of the game you're playing right now? Yeah, bro, Miro, I'm just saying, man, you're joining in the boosting session marathon. So, we want to keep the streams nice, and we still want to complete games. But sadly, in lots of games, you have to do grindy stuff or something like this, because the servers are dead, no people are playing it. And we pile it up all on one specific day, and call it the boosting marathon. And today is that day. I hate to do it on Fridays, but so today I'll be here for 6 or 8 hours and then do this type of stuff. Dirty work, fixing a turret all the time. So this is BioShock 2 though. BioShock 2 is an absolute great game. Might not be better than BioShock 1, but it's a great game, known for the single player. I do think lots of people highly rate the multiplayer. They say the multiplayer is good, but not that good, because if we try to find people, we can't find people. So lots of talk and not a lot of actual deeds there. Talk is cheap, guys. If BioShock 2 is that good, show us. Be playing it all the time then. But yeah. It's not known for the multiplayer, BioShock 2. So in this OG version of BioShock 2, you gotta rank up to level 50. I cannot do this by myself. I need 4 other people. To even start the game, you need 4 people. And then this is the fastest way to do it. This is, like, I would say, I've been playing a couple of matches where I got lots of kills. I think this is almost the same as if you would just constantly get kills. So getting to rank 50 is serious work. You gotta do what you gotta do. Exactly, bro. Exactly. I could make tons of excuses easily, and you guys would eat it like sweet cake. I could say, like, guys, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna get any views for this. I could say, like, guys, it makes no sense to do this. The multiplayer is that. Why would we do this? This doesn't prove a point. This doesn't prove anything. This doesn't prove if you're a good gamer. This doesn't prove any skill. There's so many other good games out there. I could make up millions of excuses not to do it. But hey, we're achieved trophies and we are about completing games. And completing games means you do everything. Even go through this shit, which is like boring, and it's the same thing, and it's the most horrible thing to stream. But we're a no excuses channel, okay? That's what we are. No excuses channel. Just do whatever the achievement tells us to do, no matter how hard, no matter how shitty. We do what's needed to unlock it. Somebody has to do it, and it's gonna be us. And of course, once again, I keep saying it's the impossible mission to complete every game, because I have only that much time and energy on a daily basis. I wish I was a robot. I could like be turned on for 24 hours and just complete games 24 hours. That way we would reach the goal. But of course, I gotta sleep, I gotta eat, I gotta do other stuff. I also gotta grow the channel with video content, or otherwise we're gonna stay a hidden place on the internet. So yeah, I gotta spend my time. So I cannot pick up every game. So I have to decide what games to pick up a bit here and there. BioShock 2 is one you cannot really skip. I could also go for BioShock 2 Remastered only, but currently without recording space. So we decided to go for the OG game for now. Make a definitive version later with the Remastered. And then the OG game has that multiplayer in it. And I cannot only do the single player, so we do this. I don't know. Lots of reasoning going into this, you can already tell. And I just want to know, I just want to say, I'm not picking up every game. So the best, like, what is absolutely symbolic for this is 2 months ago. I was deciding, should we do NBA 2K24 basketball? We have no basketball game on the channel yet. I mean, NBA 2K is the basketball game. Maybe not 24, I'm not too sure which one is the best one or whatever. But they're gonna have server closures at the end of the last year. I was deciding, should we do it, yes or no? For me, it's pretty simple. I look at the completion time, and then I see, wow, 300 estimated completion time. 300 hours. And then I look at the current schedule, at all the games that we are already doing in the lineup. Then I try to think of like, hey, how are we gonna fit this in? Should I stream this like multiple days? Can we reach that? And it was like almost impossible to reach. Within 2 months, 300 hours streaming, and then trying to fit it into a week. Almost impossible. So then I have to decide like, okay, we need to skip this one for now. Need to skip it. And then now of course the servers are closed. And then all we can do is just hope that someday like there's gonna be some which I truly believe that servers that are now closed are gonna be one day open. This is gonna be an organization doing this, reviving servers. It's gonna be regulated. It's going to be official. Like they're gonna look at it as an official server. There's gonna be a bunch of people doing that. Absolutely, they're already doing it. But right now, on a few games, you have Halo Reach, for example, where they reopened the servers. It's called Project Sunrise, I believe. But it's not being considered legitimate, so I'm staying away from that, even though I still need, on the OG Halo Reach game, I still need some stuff, sadly. Like exactly that Halo game is when I took a big break from achievement hunting, or trophy hunting. So I got the completion on Halo 3, but then Halo Reach and ODST as well, and then Halo Reach came in, and I was like almost done with the game. And then I took a big break from achievement hunting because I got into professional gaming, and yeah. Then like I missed out on Halo Reach. Yeah, now there's Project Sunrise, which has servers up and running. So if I start Halo Reach right now, I can join the lobbies. But I do take in consideration what is considered cheating and what not. By, for example, true achievements. It's a pretty important website, and well, like I want to stick to the rules. I don't want our account to be considered a cheater. Choose the impossible. We get an absolutely stunning achievement here. Level 40, which was the old highest level you can get in the game. We have reached it. Hatchet, Demon, Resurrection, and Octopus. I have no clue what it is about, like skills. A new message from Sinclair Solution is available in your apartment. Do you want to go there and listen to it? Not now, we're busy, but we're gonna do that later. This is one way of muting myself. My mic is, there's something wrong with my freaking mic. That I have, my headset that I have on. Like sometimes I unmute myself for some reason, and then they hear me stream like this. It's gonna be annoying for them. We're gonna go to Point Prometheus. Oh, good old times back in Point Prometheus. BioShock 1 map, of course. We're level 40, guys. We went up an achievement. Hallelujah. The absolute highlight of today. Look at that mountain picture. You don't see that mountain picture. Choose the impossible. One more achievement in online BioShock 2 and we're done. Of glory to God, however you say that. Yes, thank you. Whoops, I'm not gonna throw this. Whoops. So yeah, level 40 in BioShock used to be the highest level. And then they decided like, hey, that's not enough. Let's extend the torture. And then they brought out the DLC pack with level 50 in there. So we're at the last stretch now, absolutely. Last 10 levels of the game. Oh, I'm gonna be glad, like, once this one is over. I think out of all the grinds that we had to do on this channel, out of the 408 days we've been live, I think the turret grind is the most boring one so far that we had to showcase. This one is absolutely brain killing. So yeah, out of the 408 days, you're at least looking now at the worst part. This is definitely hands down top 5 worst things we had to do. The Dead Island glitch was also boring, but that's one stream. That's like 4 hours we did. 3 hours, 4 hours of the same stuff. Within at least an interesting glitch and at a tropical island. And then you had to move a bit and you actually had actively do a lot of stuff. The Star Wars boost sessions were also kind of stupid sometimes, but still, like, you can have some fun. You can kill some people a bit and you see different maps. You go from map to map. Sometimes you have to actively do something. Star Wars was not that bad at all. Also not that long. I think Assassin's Creed Wolfpack is also kind of bad. Especially since we're doing it twice. For Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I make an exception because Assassin's Creed doesn't have a lot of online stuff anyway. Most of it is server shutdown. And then the stuff that is still there, I kind of want to get it. Because it's a big franchise, and as a matter of fact, it's actually been the most important franchise on this channel so far. Most subscribers we got are from Assassin's Creed, and we haven't shown Assassin's Creed in quite a bit. So I'm sorry for that, but we'll be back. The people that you get on your, if you open a YouTube channel or you open any type of channel, the people you have are always from your viral. Sadly on YouTube we've only been viral once in my book. The Assassin's Creed Unlock All short that went for 200,000. I consider that viral. All the other ones, some of them did good, some of them did bad, but like honestly, I'm already happy when I go over 1,000 on YouTube. I think we had one doing 20k or something on YouTube. So like if you go like above 10k or 5k, then you get a couple of subs from that love that game. And then they're gonna be the ones that are gonna see your content first. So whenever we do Assassin's Creed, it always does well. But we haven't done Assassin's Creed in ages. So to put it simply, if we want to have BioShock people, we need a BioShock short that goes viral. So one BioShock short goes viral, next BioShock streams you do, BioShock people are gonna see it and then they're gonna like it. It's simple. It's pretty simple actually. But we'll get into that later in the tactics. You're making Assassin's Creed Wolfpack hard by not doing a boosting session. Maybe we can do it today, bro. Bro, I did Assassin's Creed Black Flag Wolfpack a lot. I've done lots of Assassin's Creed Black Flag already. But I'm doing it twice. Don't forget, I'm doing it twice. Because, looking back at it, I was, when we started Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I was not as knowledgeable as I am now. I've done a lot more research since then. I became a better streamer, but I became a better completionist. So back then I was just starting games and I did not really know sometimes which game I should start and why and in what order we're gonna be playing it. Now I have the map ready. I have a mentally, I have a map, a roadmap of how I want to. It's like a battlefield. If you could look inside my head, it's like a battlefield full of games, and I just know where to go, guys. Just trust me. I know where to go, I know which one we should tackle now and why, and then this game and then that game, and then I have it all laid out. This took age, this took a lot of thought, this took a lot of energy, but it's there. So at first, I just picked up the newest Black Flag game, the Xbox One version. I picked up that game. I didn't even knew the 360 version existed. I didn't even know there was like 2 versions back then. It's not too long ago, it's like half a year ago, maybe. Then I did a lot more research and I found out, oh, there's an OG version. Looking back at it, we should have started the OG version. We should have started the OG version. I'm not gonna do multiple versions on every game, but Assassin's Creed, especially Black Flag, especially since there's no recording space, They're gonna do a remake. We're gonna make it nice. Like, I know, this is why I'm saying you should not watch the Wolfpack stuff twice or something. Just skip it. You don't want to torture yourself, but yeah. I always do research about games before I start them. Yeah, me too. I did it as well for the specific game, but I did not check, oh, how many versions does the game got? Do we play multiple? Do we play 1? Do we play 2? Do we play 3? Do we play... I'm not gonna play all the versions of all the games. Don't worry. But we are making a story here as well, and the story requires us to be able to play Black Flag later when we have a bigger channel. So how this is gonna go is like this. Now we play one of the Black Flag games, we finish it, then we can continue the Black Flag franchise. Then let's say 3 years from now, it's impossible that we're still this small 3 years from now. If that is the case, then I'm doing something completely wrong, okay? I'm not saying small, I don't care about being small, but you also want to grow because it's fun, right? It's just fun to grow the channel. It's fun to do that. So like you're trying to make a nice channel. So bigger channel, bigger is better. I do believe in that kinda. So I of course want to go for that. So in 3 years from now, the channel is going to be big, and then only a few people that were back then knew Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and besides that, me streaming for 3 years, 3 more years like this on a daily basis. It's okay. Let's hopefully, like, I'm gonna stay healthy and be able to do that. But I'm gonna be very good at my craft then. I'm gonna be very good. If somebody does something every single day for multiple years on end, he's gonna become insanely good at it. I hope. So it's gonna be nice. Nostalgia run. Go back to the OG Black Flag game. But it's only going to be nice if we can complete the entire game 100%. So I want to secure the multiplayer stuff now before they're gonna kill the servers. I wish I could do the OG game of Watch Dogs, bro, but I don't have the DLC of Watch Dogs. The old Watch Dogs games. So I have to do the new one or find somebody that has the DLC. They removed the DLC, fuckers. I also do research on the specific... Now I don't have to do most of the research anymore. Like, bro, I swear to God, it costs a lot of time, but mentally I know almost every game that's on the map right now. I almost know every game. It does it have Windows versions, games for Windows Live, PlayStation, what PlayStation 3, 4, 5, multiple versions, one version. Ask me about it, I know most of it. This took a lot of time. And then of course I do my homework whenever we start the game. I do the homework like, how do we finish the game in an efficient way so that we don't waste time, not only for the viewers, but also that we can complete more games. Yesterday, for example, Project Cars 2, I kind of knew the online stuff, but I cannot do an extensive research sometimes because you have to go live every single day. Then yeah, some games I'm like, alright, let's just dive in and we'll see. We'll do it on the fly. Alright, gotta go, might join back later. Yes, Miro, and good luck with your gym session. See you later, bro. It was good talking to you. And there's a random. And he's nice to us. Level 40. Hey, that was quite fast. Got a level 50 in the map. We're gonna go to Hephaestus. Two turrets here. Got a level 50. This guy. Is he gonna destroy us? Is he gonna sabotage the whole session? The thing is, this is what I mean. This is always the situation in BioShock. You get that one random. The only reason he can even start the game is because we are there. But what the problem is, you have 4 people with one priority and then one guy with another priority. And what is terrible about this is that, well, If we were not playing, then he could not play his game. Right? So it's not like we're disallowing him to be able to have fun in the game and start shooting. If he sabotages our match, he could not even play the game. He could not even load up the game. And nobody is here to like try to compete against each other. I would be down for it though. I would be down for it. I keep saying it. I would be absolutely down for normal game session, but it's just too hard to find matches. Every single stream at the beginning of the stream, I try to find matches, I cannot find it. Other than the people that want to boost it, so. Hehe. Bro, it's not sabotaging. Whew. Oh no! Almost destroyed him. This is the last stretch, right? We're already 40 and a half. 40 and a half. And we're gonna be here at least for 2 more hours. 2 more hours before we do something else. I host these sessions, by the way, for a change. I'm hosting the sessions, both of these. So the thing is, lots of people, whenever they do this, they always want to play 2 hours, and then next day 2 hours, and then the next day 2 hours. They always want to. Not a lot of people want to keep doing this for multiple hours on end. I wanted to. If it was not for the Dark Messiah Might and Magic session that was supposed to start later, I would have probably done 3 or 4 sessions of 2 hours, so that we are just done in one session of this, one stream, instead of doing lots of BioShock 2 streams. But I made it, I now hosted 2 of these sessions, which is a total of 4 hours of turret grinding. So we're gonna get lots of stuff done today, lots of ranking. There's one game, guys, I want to buy this week. I'm gonna tell you which one. Forza Motorsport 7. I need to get that one quite fast. I hope I can get it by next Saturday. I know another racing game, really? Yeah, there's a big session coming up next Saturday where you can get the 24 people achievement in Forza Motorsport 7. I kind of want to get that one, but I need a physical copy of the game. Game is not... Oh, the achievements apparently are nice. Yo. Oh. Hey, Kingdom Come Deliverance has a enhanced version now on Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5. I love that. I love being late, guys. You see, you should not play trending games. Right now we have waited with Kingdom Come. Now they did an upgrade. And now we're gonna stream it then maybe, and then we're gonna showcase the game in the best possible way. Bro, Kingdom Come Deliverance. So let me do some research in the meantime. This game takes 250 hours to complete. What the fuck? 47 missables. That is not easy at all. 47 missables. How many achievements has this game got? 82? 6 DLC packs. That's crazy. Lots of content. going to be like this game is going to be like Oblivion, I think. So we should not start this before we finish Oblivion Remastered. Like, I owe that to the people who were joining those streams. First Oblivion Remastered done, and then after that we can pick up a game that is similar like that. Like the heavy first-person RPG. I don't want to have two of these in the lineup. It's still in the lineup. As long as we didn't finish it, it's still in the lineup. So yeah. I could actually do some web browsing while we're doing this, but I'm also constantly yawning, so I think I might grab a coffee soon, and then like after this match real quick. And then maybe we'll do some web browsing or something. I only need one hand to do this anyway. I still have to actively do this though. That's the shitty part about this. It's not like I can idle boosters and go away. I have to be sitting here holding A, go to the turret, hold A every single time. Make sure everything keeps running. This is absolutely like some labor. But listen, I still think it has some value to stream it, because I've seen people on TikTok do worse. I have literally, like, I've seen people, like, if you go to TikTok streams, you go scroll there right now, people would be literally streaming everything that they do. It doesn't matter what. I've seen a guy streaming himself when he's sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm actually actively being here. I'm having a chat. So it's. But it was a guy just streaming himself while he was sleeping. Had tons of views. I'm not expecting tons of views with this one, though. Don't worry. But just saying, it's not ridiculous to do this. Or I try to convince myself every single time we have boosting sessions. Oh my god, I didn't finish it. Okay. I'll try to check our current stats. Let me do a current stats rundown. All the stats, because we're already in the second month, almost 1.5 months underway in the new year. What is the current status of the year 2026? Well, in January, lots of achievement points, but not the biggest games. So we had lots of shovelware. Remember, 2025 we did barely any shovelware, so I kind of feel like I deserve a bit of shovelware, that I'm a little bit allowed to do some shovelware. And it's also, bro, a game is a game in the end of the day. What is happening? Why is it not finishing? For fuck's sake. Let me have a look. Alright, January 2026. The 2nd of January was huge because it's two big shovelware games. We had a lot of days where I did not gain a single achievement, but that's because it was like important stuff where you just don't get an achievement. Wow. Plus, we have been doing more PlayStation recently, huh? I hope you guys noticed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 days. We have 9 days without gaining a single achievement in January 2026. We started 8 games, we played 22 games. We completed 10 games. More games completed than we started. 10 games completed, 8 started. Alright? But we have been doing more focus on PlayStation. 1 PlayStation completion a month at least we should try to aim for. So what games did we complete? Can I check that somehow? Bro, I should make it visual instead of just saying it. 100%. I'm trying to find the stats on this. I had a great screen for that. earlier where I could really easily tell when I completed a certain game. Oh, I think I got it. Guys, by the way, you know what's funny? First game, the BioShock game that we completed is the first game that we ever completed on the channel, BioShock Remastered. And BioShock, the OG BioShock game, is game number 200 that I personally completed. 200 games completed now. If you have both of the profiles, the PlayStation profile and Xbox profile. 200 games. Oh, we got the guy that was late for the session. Here. He joined. He's late because there was 2 sessions. He was not there in the first session. Let me check if he's messaging or something like that. And we need to video to 3 turrets, absolutely now. 3 turrets, let me check. This one has 3 turrets, right? Arcadia, yeah. Keep Arcadia, please. Arcadia has 3 turrets. Absolutely. No, don't video. Somebody's videoing. Don't video. Here, I got the completion dates. So, we have not got a new platinum trophy on PlayStation yet, sadly, but we have been making progress in Spider-Man and started God of War and some other games. There are like 6 games already on PlayStation, at least in the lineup. We got, like, let me check the completion. So January we did Mice Guard on Windows and Duck Run. I mean, like, not the biggest ones of the bunch, but... I got a turret. CIA spook. Have to wait until it's full and then stay invisible for 4 seconds. Okay. That's an easy one to grind. So guys, the games that we completed here. Alright, I'm gonna tell you. January, Mice Guard Windows, Duck Run, Paint Pad on the Xbox One. Then Anthem, that's the big one. Anthem is absolutely the big one. 80-hour estimated completion time. Took a lot of time, lots of streams to complete that one, but it's absolutely worth it. Heads Up Phones Down Edition. Pneuma Breath of Life, which was a nice stream, I would say. Both were nice. Heads Up was also nice. Bleeding Edge, horrible, absolutely horrible experience. Boosting session, marathon day. Eerie Calm Mind 2. Typical Eerie game. Power Spikes 2, which was a weird retro Neo Geo game. First Neo Geo game ever on the channel. Pac-Man Championship Edition. That was it for January. Pac-Man Champion, first time Pac-Man on the channel. Was not too bad. It's not too bad. I would say I would have loved to add one extra big game in January, but yeah, I have to do it with that one. Alright, then February, starting off with Mecha Punk, horrible shovelware. Cardstorm Idol twice, also shovelware. The Wolf Among Us, decent. It was a good game. It was a fine, nice experience, but it's not a difficult completion, so to speak. And then Halo 5 Guardians, big completion, took lots of streams. Although it was not the full thing that we covered, it is a big game to complete, because it's also like an 80-hour complete, 50 hours at least. And then BioShock, the OG game, and we still have half of the month, so I think we're doing good. I think overall we're doing good. Tomorrow we complete another one, is the goal. Haven. Tomorrow, Valentine's special, we complete Haven. You were talking about when you're going to start the game and that you're going to play it minimum 2 days a week. Yeah. The thing is, we started more than 14 games already. That's the biggest bottleneck now. And sometimes we have to start a new game because, for example, day 400 of the live streak, we had to start a big one, a big franchise. It has to be a memorable day, so that maybe a year from now, we can be like, yeah, we started God of War and it was on day 400 of the live streak, remember? Make it a little bit symbolic. It's gonna help. That's one of the biggest mistakes in the beginning of the 2025. We started way too many games. We started too many games. It was like, oh, Oblivion Remastered comes out next week. Let's jump on Oblivion Remastered. A Clair Obscur, like a Clair Obscur. Dark with the Doom, the Dark Ages. Now I'm talking about all the good games that we played. But you know what I mean? That's what I mean. We played too many different games. It was like constantly different games. And not really finishing. And now we're really trying to finish and only adding something when it really needs to be added. And we're still starting new games. Chinese New Year. We start a new game. Have to. Did you already figure out what year it will be? In Chinese New Year? I think we play Chinese New Year. We celebrate on February 17. I think. So it's next week. I'm gonna do a Chinese New Year special. What year is it? What animal? I'm at a Sable camp. Wait, what game? What game is this? What is that? Oh, they're fighting, they're fighting. That's not good, that's not a good sign. We got a sabotaging guy here. We got 5 people though. If we had a 6th person, we could seal the lobby, but I just hope they stop fighting. Oh, Spider-Man, Mary Jane. Okay. Sable, yeah, it rings a bell. Bro, I'm yawning a little bit. I need to grab a coffee, I was always saying. I'm gonna grab a coffee after this, I think. What, guys, what are we gonna do if the Dark Messiah Might and Magic session doesn't go? I hated the Dark Messiah Might and Magic sessions, man, with a passion. The BioShock 2 sessions are holy compared to the Dark Messiah Might and Magic Elements sessions. Because I don't know what it is, but it's just nobody has this game on Earth. Nobody has this game, nobody wants to complete it, nobody wants to play it. What is happening with that game? We got 5 people already. And for the last week, we've been in that group with 5 people and nobody is joining. Nobody. True Achievements has over 1 million people on their website. Over 1 million people. And we simply cannot find them. Not only we cannot find people, I just don't understand why nobody of that group is like actively trying to find more people. Like, I don't have the time for it, because I'm trying to run a daily live streak 408 days in a row now, so like I'm already a little bit out of minutes trying to find extra people for Dark Messiah Might and Magic Elements. But these guys, they just not one of them can try to find an extra person. What happened to the Dark Messiah? Oh, bro, you had to be there to believe it, little Keanu. Bro, I really I wish you were there in this stream. He might join the stream today again. Who knows? Bro, I literally try to hide the fact that we're gonna be boosting Dark Messiah Might and Magic Elements, and he's still there. Not only he and his apparently 10 different friends joined the stream and they talk one by one. We all like. He certainly had at least 8 of the 10 people. Maybe there was like one friend of them, of him in the chat, but it seemed like he had 10 different YouTube accounts or something, and he just kept switching. I think Dawson banned him or something. Dawson is our moderator. I don't know even what rights Dawson has, but I think Dawson banned him or timed him out or kicked him, or all together. All possible. Bro, Lil Keanu, you had to be there, man. I exploded. I got pissed. I tilted. If this was a rage bait, then it was absolutely successful. I absolutely tilted. Because the Dark Messiah Might and Magic Elements session was also busy, and I don't know. It's in the Messiah Might and Magic Elements session. It's like lots of people are annoyed all the time in that group, or something. So we all just want to get it over with. So I'm a little bit focused on the session, and then this guy comes in the chat and he just keeps on spamming the same thing and asking me to do spells. I did spells and it's not good enough, and then oh my god, he starts to complain, he starts to insult everybody, and then that was too much for me to bear. I got pissed. ARP is killing me. Yeah, that's too bad. 3 times is not too bad, bro. He killed him 3 times. That's okay. Rank 41. Rank 41. Just 9 more. Hey Fastus, I think we have to video, huh? Let me double check. Quickly. We need a 3 turret map. Hey Fastus has 2 turret, 1 vending machine. So I think we veto. I'm not sure. It has a... I think there's lots of worse outcomes. I'm vetoing, but I think I'm the only guy. 2 veto. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, one of the guys left. Or what? Yeah, the first session is done. Now we're in the second session. Man, I took all the Eve I can get. Here. Alright then. Let's continue this. At 11 we should quit. It depends though. If they keep going for a bit, for an extra round or 2, I'll go for it as well, cause I just want to get this over with. It depends also on the Dark Messiah Might and Magic Element session. That one starts at 11 CAT. Now I want to check the stream back. Yeah, bro. That one is kind of worth to check back. I got tilted. I got so tilted. I went overboard there, but it was fine. It was a boosting session, so I was like, thank you for spicing up the stream, and then at least time goes by faster. So I kept it in. I was like, it's actually helpful in the journey. Bro, literally this guy had 10 different accounts. I swear to God. He was just fucking hell, he died. It's a trap. I set a trap for extra hacking. What can I do? Wait, one time. CIA spook. Oh. You have to check it actually. I think he set a trap.
Come on, give us a smile, love.
Boom.
You nearly bored me to death.
What is the worst things that we have done on this channel so far? I think the turret hacking, Dark Messiah Might and Magic Elements streaming. I think Dark Messiah is #1. That's the worst one. That is the absolute worst one. It also failed once. Could not even start. Tonight is going to be the second time when we cannot even start. Because these guys are, like, everybody's so passive on this game. I don't know why. It's like, they think, as long as we complete it within the next 10 years, it's going to be fine. That's how these people think, I feel like. They take so much time to do it, and they're like, nobody is proactive. They're all passively waiting. That's why it takes forever. So Dark Messiah is #1, I believe. Then maybe BioShock #2 in how brain killing it is. Then Kane and Lynch 2 was also really bad. But that one was a bit, that was at least you have to run around and there's AI shooting you, that kind of. But it was also took a while to do that one. The worst thing ever was starting and continuing Hunt Showdown. Bro, looking back at Hunt Showdown, I'm kind of proud of that we did it. Kind of proud. Took lots of effort, lots of days. And I have some nostalgia towards it. You don't have any nostalgia towards it? It's just pure PTSD? I miss Hunt Showdown, guys. We gotta get the platinum on PlayStation. No. Hunt Showdown is our best video ever on TikTok. Bro, why didn't it hit 1 million? I hate it. It would be awesome if we had a video with 1 million. Sadly, it stopped at 800 something. So now, at least on TikTok, we have lots of Hunt Showdown followers. I think that short only made well over 100 followers. Well over. I don't even know how many. Probably maybe like 200. Could easily be 200, 250. I could check it. I should check it, but... Rage bait ain't working, no. You have straight pure hatred towards Hunt. Can I ask you why though? Why do you hate it that much? I get it. It's not everybody's cup of tea. It's lots of camping. Man, it's camper's paradise. If you go back to the Hun Showdown streams you can watch, there's some funny moments in there, man. There's absolutely some funny moments. I have been playing a cameraman in some of the matches instead of an actual player. I was the camera guy. I was just filming my teammates, streaming them, and check out what their playstyle was. And every single time we did this, I've been looking at the same position. He was sitting in the same position for at least 10 to 15 minutes. I am not even exaggerating. Every single time I was like, is my team even doing something? Wait, I'm gonna check if my teammate is gonna move or not. Every single time I said these words, the next 10 to 15 minutes of stream time was looking at a guy crouched in the bush and not moving, not an inch, aiming at one angle. That's how, like, I would say 70 to 80% of the people play Hunt Showdown. It is disgustingly campy and nobody even cares that they're camping. They all do it without any shame. I don't understand how that goes, man. I cannot do that. I cannot camp like that. Even if I camp for like 20 seconds, I already start to say, sorry guys, sorry, I had to do that. I'm just not a big fan of camping. I came home from work, I had to endure the weekly super long dead ass game for weeks. Oh, talking about something you had to endure. It's multiverses was also bad, but at least if a grind is just 1 day or 5 hours or 6 hours, just one stream, then I can live with that. If it's multiple streams, then I go crazy. Multiverses. Bro, I have an issue, by the way. You remember we made a Steam account, achieve trophies, but I used that account to grind against myself on multiverses, and now it has a couple of achievements on there on multiverses and I cannot get to completion. So I start with a new Steam account, achieve trophies, with unobtainable game on my profile. It sucks, but I think in Steam you cannot delete. Yeah, you can delete your account. But I also bought a like Steam wallpaper engine. I'm throwing away that game. I don't know, man. Can I get back my game? Can I get back my name of the account? I'm not too sure. Maybe just accept that I have an unobtainable right from the get-go. Had more fun at multiverses. It's actually a good game. It's weird that they have to shut down the whole thing.
The battle's nearly over.
Oh, weird. That's what they usually do these days. Close everything. One of the unobtainable game doesn't hurt. Yeah, but it's my first game ever on the Steam account. Luckily on Steam you can cheat, so we'll just cheat the unobtainables. Nah, I'm joking. I don't think Steam is going to be a big part of this channel though. Steam is not going to be a big part of this channel. A couple of games, a handful of games, but that is probably it when it comes to Steam. As long as they don't fix their cheater situation, then I'm not really tempted to start Steam. They have to be fixing that first. Otherwise, nobody's gonna value Steam achievements too much. If there's too many cheaters. Point Prometheus. We got 5 people, 1 left. No? Yeah, I think one of the guys left. Point Prometheus is 3/3. Alright, that's great. Although, yeah, I have 2 people. Oh, look at the ranking we got. 41, 43, 40. We're all at the end game. Do you see the High Guard game? I think it's going to be like what they did with X Defiant. Server closure, you mean? You think an early server closure game? I've seen High Guard and I was really tempted to start that one. It's also one if I had if I was in the position I want to be in as soon as possible, where we can just choose whatever we want to play, I would have been picking up High Guard. I would have been picking up High on Life 2. So let's say, like, this is where we are currently in the journey. In this journey, we are currently working towards being in a position where we can play the games that make sense. So let's say we go down the road 1 year from now. 1 year. Maybe it can be done earlier, who knows? 1 year from now, February starts. I look at the schedule and I'm like, all right, this is going to be this month. Teammate. It's here. The turret is here. God damn it, he went the other way. All right.
Yes, there is rest for the wicked.
So let me do one Houdini. Yep. Houdini. So let's say February comes rolling around, huh? I would be... There's this game called Relooted. I think I would be picking up that game. Oh, I got a terrible page here though. Just need to see the new releases, the good releases. We would... Okay. So, let's say we're in the position where we want to be. I would be picking up Code Vein 2. High Guard, absolutely. What Droppy Douchey? What was that? Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. I would have been picking up that game. A game about digging a hole. That's the one I would be picking up. God of War now as well. With the God of War news, I would start playing God of War today, actually. Not on the High Life release day, but like yesterday, for example. When the hype is there. A little bit of hype. I'm not expecting a lot of difference, but at least the channel will feel a little bit more playing what's relevant at that time. So that could definitely be helpful. The 2XKO game, which is a free-to-play one, which might be interesting. What is that? Routine seems interesting. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I would have been playing that. Absolutely. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. The Red Dead Redemption game when it got remastered. Octopath Traveler 0. Absolutely. I'm just checking if there's anything else that... Clover Pit. That gambling game. Seemed to be pretty popular. Silent Hill 2. Absolutely. 100% Silent Hill 2. Kill It With Fire 2. Pigeon Simulator I would pick up. Super Bowl, I kind of want to still pick up. Ark Raiders, of course. Ark Raiders and the Outer Worlds too. And Power Wash Simulator 2. So that's it for the last 2-3 months. And then Ninja Gaiden 4. That's it. That's it for the last 2-3 months. Or is that even longer ago? Ninja Gaiden 4 is like 4 months ago maybe. Mortal Kombat Legacy as well. What is that? Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition? What is that? To be announced. Oh, that's cool. Can you already buy it? No, right? That's gonna be spectacular. Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition. It's gonna be coming out. Pigeon Simulator, yes. Don't forget about the Far Cry. Yeah, but I would not start a Far Cry game now. I'm just talking about what games I would start now. So I was talking about a hypothetical situation where I have no games currently to pick, or I'm playing no games at the moment, and I want to start streaming on the channel. These are absolutely the games I would pick. I would not start a Far Cry game now. I would wait for some news article or something that makes Far Cry a little bit go up in the trend a bit. And then with all the time you have left, you play something that is completely not trending and it just makes sense to do. And I would also play Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and when there's news that they have a new graphical update, I would start playing that as well. So for example, today they say Kingdom Come Deliverance has an enhanced version, or it already was out for a bit, but it was a review. I would start playing that, and then being like, then when people join the channel, I'll be like, yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance, it might be old game, but it just did its graphical release. Look at how nice it looks, or whatever. Or when they do, when they do something like the State of Play yesterday, and then they do an announcement of the new Tomb Raider or the new God of War game, and then you play an older Tomb Raider game, is absolutely the way to go. That's the way to go. You always see that this happens. Resident Evil 9 was in the preview recently. For the first time you saw a Resident Evil 9 clip. All the Resident Evil games went up in viewership. All of the Resident Evil games. Not only the new ones, also the old ones. Everybody went back to Resident Evil. Got hyped for it. I know how it works, I'm not an idiot. I just want to have some good backbone on the channel first, some legacy. Before I start doing trends all the time. And stuff that goes away is just important, and it doesn't cost a lot of time, although it looks like it does cost a lot of time. Right now we have 3 deadlines. We had 4. We had Project Cars 2 and 3, WWE, and Humanity. We started 3 out of the 4. We finished Project Cars 3. Yesterday we started Project Cars 2. I'm expecting one more stream of Project Cars 2, and then we have all the online stuff. And then I'll do a bit of that offline, because it's the 150 races, which you do have to do the same thing all the time. I'll try to combine this with some other work for the channel. I think I can do that for that one. And then WWE 2K24 is also one more, maybe 2 streams, it depends. I don't know, Faction Wars, you have to complete 30 Faction Wars. I'm not sure how bad that one is. I want to do 30 Houdinis. So give me a sec. Bro, don't look at the top left corner, man. Like, shut your mouth. Mouth breather. We got a mouth breather on top left. Far Cry ain't gonna be trending soon. Bro, Ubisoft needs to get their shit together, no? Far Cry 7 is going to be the time-based where you have to save your family.
Battle's nearly over.
Ooh. Oh, they're gonna make Far Cry 7? I'm already happy about that. I hate when a big studio goes down. I really hate that. I want them to keep making games, man. Make big games. You know what I would absolutely hate if you just look at gaming? If how gaming will evolve, I would hate it if we would just have like 10 big games, all multiplayer, everybody playing multiplayer games every single day. I would hate to go down that road. I love multiplayer, but I think it's cheap dopamine a little bit. I love multiplayer, but the games with a good story in there, which you have to experience by yourself, you have to put a little effort to get the enjoyment out of it. That's so much. The value of that experience is so much better. We got 7,787 hacks. 7,787. I'm gonna check some other guy. There's some other guy here who said how many hacks he got before he got level 50. Let me check. He had 12,640 turret hacks. There's another guy. That's all right. We're over halfway at least. We're over halfway. But I also did some of the trials. I did some kills. Maybe that counts. Mercury Suites. Is that
There's no turning back the tides now. Fight.
4 turrets? Wow, this is a turret paradise, this level. So the guys that are going to be doing Dark Messiah Might and Magic Elements, are communicating right now. If the session will go through, we'll do something else for sure. I'm not gonna leave at within 1 hour from now. I want to do like at least 2 stupid things today. This and something else. My sensitivity is so extremely high on this. Whoops. Insect swarm. Okay. I feel like I'm stuck here. Like you got me cornered. Sad that they are discarding the Far Cry formula, but also nice to see something different. Yeah, you probably know a little bit better the insights about the game. I really didn't see how they're gonna make it. I just hope the big games are gonna stay there, like Far Cry, Assassin's Creed. Like, I just hope they're gonna stay. Would be terrible if one of these franchises goes down. Not even done yet. Talking about BioShock, this game has just 3 games, right? A couple of remasters, but you only have BioShock 1, 2, and then Infinite. I never played Infinite and I never finished BioShock 2, so the ending will be a complete surprise to me. And BioShock Infinite, I have no clue as well. And they got lots of DLC. So that's nice. That's nice. It's gonna be nice just to enjoy that. But that is it actually. Who am I doing this with? Post Malone. Post Malone and me are grinding. They're gonna all in on their 3 big franchises. Okay, that's good. That's good then. So apparently, do you know Obsidian? Outer Worlds 2 didn't do well. They're not gonna make Outer Worlds 3, they said. Which is extremely, I'm already sad about it, because it's just it's a good franchise. Thought I was about to do a hive swarm against my opponent. So Rayman, huh? Rayman was never really my childhood hero or something, but he was kind of cool, but not really. Not one of my favorites. I have not played a Rayman game yet on the channel. But yeah, Rayman is not like a big iconic character. I'm not gonna wait for day 500 to start the Rayman franchise. It's not that big of a character, right? So we can just start that whenever it makes sense. I do think we miss out on a couple of like these colorful type of games. Like for example, Spyro or Crash Bandicoot or Rare Replay. We missed something like that. Or Lego franchise. Before I didn't even know about the Outer Worlds games. It isn't that popular. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. Because I'm surprised it's not doing that well. Oh my god, bro. It's gonna be heavy today. Already yawning and stuff. I need 10 more of these invisible. Rayman is a big character, not just the biggest. Yeah. He's like a B artist. Bro, yeah, for me he's like B. B tier. We should do a tier system. Well, I should do something while doing this. If I had more energy today, I would do something on screen as an extra. Web browsing, or make your own tier list and then rate the games that we played, or rate the games that we... B. Okay, let's say if you have S tier, A tier, B tier, and C tier, then Rayman might be A. I need an extra tier, bro. You need you need like 5. He's 5. He's A tier. A tier. One of the big characters, but not one of the best ones. S tier is for Mario. Sonic is S tier still, I would say. Kratos, God of War, Marcus Fiend, Gears of War, Halo. That's S tier. Lots of S tier though. A, B really in between, yeah. I also don't really remember the order of game. Like Rayman is... Oh, bro, I gotta tell you one story. I have this crazy story about Rayman. So, long time ago, I had a little nephew. And he loved Rayman. He loved it. He loved Rayman, but he could not game. He was just too like, he was not on the age yet that he could really finish a game like that. he did not have the required skills, right? So that was Rayman 3, by the way. Rayman 3. So he watched me play through that once, and then he got addicted, and he wanted me to come over to his house and wanted me to play and finish Rayman. And he was just such a small kid, so at first I was like, alright, I'll come over and I'll finish the game. And then he wanted me to do it again and again and again. And he was just so addicted to me trying to complete Rayman all the time. I got sick of it. Of course, like after completing it once, I'm like, I'm not like. His mother called me and was like, "Can you come over and play Rayman?" I'm like, I cannot do that anymore. Oh my god, I cannot. He has to play himself. He has to play himself. I kept saying he has to play himself. Yeah, but he cannot make it. He cannot make it. You want to come over and then do it? And then I came over. I helped him with one part of the game, but this just kept dragging for a long time, for weeks, every time. And then eventually I figured out he was just making this stuff up. Like he got stuck, so to speak, but he didn't really get stuck in the game. He just wanted me to come over and then finish the game for him. So he actually got lazy a bit. You understand me? So he was acting like he could not finish it. He wanted me to come over and then want me to finish the game. So I found that out because I came to his place and it was just a really easy part of the game where he got stuck. I was like, how can you be stuck there? It's like so easy, you can do that.
Battle's nearly over.
Man, glad I don't have to play that Rayman game anymore. That was Rayman 3. I played that Rayman game way too much. That was ridiculous, that Rayman game. But maybe now it's funny to go back. Now it might be funny to go back. This is over 10 years ago, you know. If it's that long ago, then... I'm looking at the Rayman franchise here.
There will be other battles.
Let's like... I'll multitask. I'll do third grind here and learn some stuff about... for the future. Learn some stuff for the future. I'm always going to go into parties so that I'm not... like, I'm absolutely not... talking into the lobby the whole time. Rank 42 almost. Next match is rank 42. Let's go. Last 8. Come on, man. Stay motivated. Wait, I need to grab a drink. Otherwise, I can never grab a drink. Hey Fostus, is this enough turrets? Yes. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'm not gonna go to the pause screen.
There's no turning back the tides now. Fight! Get out there and claim that little sister!
God damn it, I got kicked out immediately. Jesus Christ, that goes so fast. Adam grab. Oops. Okay, I'm in that match. It's okay. I'm in that match.
Get out there and claim that little sister.
That's my turret. That's it. Everything went off. I was away from. Oh. Oops. That's not my intention. There. I'm back on the horse. Back on the horse. You have to add me on PlayStation? Absolutely, bro. Bro, add me. Add me. I'm not lazy, but it saves me a minute. a minute. I'll add you. Or you add me. I feel like Sonic is dropping off. They milked the franchise clean. Sonic, I never went into that. It was never my hero. I was always a Mario guy. Once you are addicted to Mario, then Sonic hits different. I just could not stand the fact that rings would drop all over the place and I could not pick them all up. So I got never into Sonic. Maybe I should give it another go at some point. Sonic is S tier though. He's you have to, with all the history, he should be S tier or maybe slightly leaning towards A tier. It's still Sonic the Hedgehog. It's still the face of Sega. Can't find your account. Yeah, it's achieve and then like a dash in the middle trophies. Achieve dash in the middle trophies. It's the best way I can explain it. Not the underscore, but sadly, achieve trophies was already picked by someone 10 years ago or something. Same for Xbox. Achieve trophies has already been claimed by 2 dead accounts that have no activity for the last 10 years. Just my luck. Luckily, we have achieved trophies, most of the on YouTube, for example. Would be terrible if somebody picked it on YouTube, but we have it on YouTube, we have it on Twitch, we have it on TikTok, so social media we're all good, but gaming accounts, too bad. Should I go live on TikTok? Should we go live on TikTok? Should we do it? Maybe we do it because the streak. I'll go live for just a couple of seconds. I mean, for a bit. We'll go live on TikTok. Which I have to try to multitask here with one hand. BioShock. Third grind or something. BioShock. Grind. I'll say grind. Day 408 of the live streak. We have not been there yesterday. Yesterday was I've always said it on stream. Yesterday was a good stream. 22 peak viewers on Project Cars 2. It's not bad. But we have just a lot of lurkers. Our type of content is full of lurkers. Live on both platforms. Eat your heart out. I have no clue. Like every single time we do BioShock turret grind, we go live on TikTok. And then some of the other good streams we don't go live. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because of upstream. So sometimes we play an absolute premium game and I want to have crisp visuals with the best possible quality. And then I cannot guarantee that that will be smooth if we also run TikTok on the side. I still didn't switch internet provider yet. I know I was saying I'm gonna do it. I need to do it, but it also it takes another like I have to then switch internet provider. I have to wait for it, and then the actual switch has to come in, and I have to change all the settings once again. Just a hassle. I'm almost done with the Houdini. It's a little bit annoying for my teammates here, but just takes another second. Alright, one more hour of this. We already did this for 2.5 hours. Not bad. One more hour of this. Solid hour, and then we'll see what happens next. We'll do at least one more thing. We'll do at least one more thing. It depends what. It could be Dark Messiah Might and Magic. It just depends if we can get the extra person. If not, then we'll do something else that needs to be done. For example, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'll check the list. This is why I keep the boosting sessions open these days. I used to always make a thumbnail and then plan out what we were about to do. I want to keep it open now, and so that we can stay flexible with this.
The battle's nearly over.
I think I'm almost done with Houdini. It's 30 times you have to do this Houdini thing.
There will be other battles.
Alright, so slightly worse because I dropped into the match like 3 minutes later, but hey. I just hope that the last 5 levels won't be too big of a difference. 42. 42, 8 more levels. We deserve an achievement for this, but yeah, you can only get one at each 10 levels. New character aesthetics. Trials, let me check the trials. We still need 30 telekinesis a couple of times, and then Houdini 7 times. Now we have to look for something else. Can I still do something with plasmids? I don't think so. Oh! Charged on Big Daddies. Arrow dashes. I have to do arrow dashes. Okay, that's it. Capture 30 control points? No, it's cannot do that. Turf war, there's different modes. Hack vending machines. Neutralize the enemy hacked vending machines across. Oh, you can do that? Did not even know this.
Get out there and claim that little sister.
Vending machines. I would love to do an Assassin's Creed Black Flag Wolfpack marathon of 8 hours or 10 hours in a row, but man, I'm just gonna drop that if I start doing this. Tomorrow is already Valentine Marathon. Day of Love. I hope we can finish that game tomorrow. I'm not too sure actually. 12 hours we have, as always. We have to complete it within 12 hours. Oh, it's heavy, man. At least we have some presence now on TikTok. We have some presence. It means like, hey, the guy is still active. I think we are now at the stage where we need 3 solid matches to gain 1 level, and 3 matches is an hour. This is 20 minutes each, right? Or 20, or is it 10 minutes? Oh, it's 15, I believe. No, I don't. I'm not sure now. Guys, I got good news, by the way. Yesterday, I received my right stick. Finally. Only took me a year to order that. I officially now have my original right stick back. So now, if we get back into a shooter or something like that, you're gonna see the true version of me. I broke my right stick beginning of 2025. And we had to go through all of these games with a standard right stick, which I don't like. I want the longer version. It makes tons of difference for me. I want to get back, like once we get back into a shooter or something, you'll see. We have a couple of shooters in the lineup. We have a Star Wars Battlefront, which I expect to be doing a lot of legit games still. And then actually ranking up all the way to rank 100, which just will take like me trying to go into lobbies and try to play at the best of my abilities. While in the US server, probably. That's the only bad part about it. So Star Wars Battlefront, you'll see me sweat soon. Battlefield 1, I'm gonna sweat absolutely. There's no excuses there, because those are always European servers or whatever. Battlefield 1 completion. And I would love to pick up some other multiplayer thing. I think the finals. I got lots of achievements in the finals already. Kind of want to finish the deal on that one. Gears of War Reloaded, of course. Have to start doing the 10,000 kills in Gears of War Reloaded. And then we can move over to Gears of War 2. So that one is also nearby for us. Starting the 10k kills. And the other online stuff. So it's like Gears of War is going to be a mixture of boosting and getting the rest legit. And at least 1,000 kills, 1,000 kills legit without boosting, and then the rest possibly boosting, because otherwise it's just taking forever. Yeah, luckily I don't really have to record the Gears of War multiplayer. So that's some... What I always have to record is single player story stuff. That I have to record that. Because it's like the only moment you see that stuff. But multiplayer is different. Multiplayer you can just record one session and you can have lots of stuff where you can make videos with. Oh. Come on, man. 50 minutes of this. Possibly my last Houdini skill here. The 30. There we go. CIA spook we got. Trial completed. But yeah, you just gain a little bit of extra Adam. Nothing spectacular, sadly. You still have to do telekinesis and arrow dash. That's it. And then we have all of the plasmid extra challenges just for a bit of extra Adam. I think that's the only thing I can do while doing this stuff. So no more Houdinis. I'm gonna check if we have found a guy to play Dark Messiah Might and Magic with, or if we're still one guy short. By the way, I was checking the Rayman franchise, right? So if you look at Rayman, what can we still complete and what is inaccessible? So if you look at the purely at achievements. Right now, the game there's only 4 games in the franchise. I'm quite surprised. I thought there would be more. So you got, oh my god, Rayman Raving Rabbits, and it has 3 unobtainables and 1 partly discontinued. So you cannot get the full completion on that one. Yeah, 3 unobtainables from the start of the game. So that was never really you could never complete that game. Then you got Rayman Origins, which I already started. I already got achievements in Rayman Origins. So let's go, whenever we start playing that, it's going to be like a half completion, because I got 66% in that game. And then you got Rayman 3 HD, a digital only game, and I don't own this game. Rayman 3 HD. Do I? Well, I think I own the game. Okay, that one you can still complete. Rayman Jungle Run on the Windows Phone. Yeah, Windows Phone is all discontinued. That's sad. And then you had Rayman Fiesta Run Windows Phone, also all discontinued since May 2022. So we cannot get the completion on that. 2 Windows Phone games. Like, they have to reinstall Windows Phone at some point or something, or otherwise all the Windows Phone achievements are just gone forever. Never got into that. I don't think a lot of people got into that. And then the last one is Rayman Legends, of course. Rayman Legends, big completion, takes between 60 to 80 hours. It's gonna take forever. Did not start that one though. But I think it might be a fun game to do, absolutely. Alright, I didn't check how much XP we gained. Let me change my loadout, because we're done with the Houdini plasmid. We still need telekinesis and arrow dash. So I just equipped both of these for the extra XP. How much do you even gain from that? Oh, let me check. 39% onto level 43. All right, seems good to me. We have played this for 15 hours apparently. It is a tough nut to crack, this one.
There's no turning back the tides now. Fight!
Alright, Dark Messiah, Might and Magic. What is the session looking like? Yeah, we're still one guy short, bro. We're still this one guy short. It's incredible.
Get out there and claim that little sister!
It's incredible. Anybody out there in the world, join us on Dark Messiah, Might and Magic today. You'll be part of the journey. I don't know how to convince you otherwise. Oh no. Did you see that? I threw the rocket in. Alright, I gotta do a couple of telekinesis attacks here. It's always so annoying to do this. I hope he understands. This is the nicest turret spot ever. You got a radio here, copyright strike from YouTube. Straight up. It's gonna be a copyright strike if we stand here. Just defeated Martin Lee for the first time. Nice! Join the club. Join the club. Now you're officially part of the big Spider-Man players. I was also late, bro. I don't judge you. I was also late. It took me until 2026 for me to do that. You're part of a small group. I think lots of people already played that and completed that earlier. Do you guys know Game Kings? Do you guys know that? Like, it's a Dutch TV program about games and they do reviews and that kind of stuff. I love that. I really love that. I used to watch that a lot. Now a little bit less often, but yesterday I watched a video of them. I'm not even sure if they are called Game Kings anymore. I used to be a big fan. They did the reviews of games and it was always nice, funny. You gotta know that. I think... I'm gonna tell you about the video that they did yesterday. So they made a video of the PlayStation all-time top 10. Their all-time top 10. It was not only their personal top 10, I believe. It was like their whole community. They could vote and make a top 10. And it was like 3 times Uncharted in there. In the top 10 PlayStation of all time, huh? What is happening? Is this in real life or everything was exploding? 25? I need 5 times telekinesis. Let's just get it over with. Mr. Negative is such a great character. Yeah, he's okay. I don't know, he's okay, but what I found impressive in Spider-Man was all of the bosses in that scene. Wow. The quarantine mission. That was amazing. That was fucking amazing. Spider-Man had like at least 5 or 6 missions in there in that game. That is like the all-time best missions ever in a game. They're so spectacular. And so much crazy stuff is happening. I absolutely love that. Yeah, really great game. Oh my god, that scene when quarantine, that was so good, man. That was like an S-tier Hollywood movie. The Sinister Six, yes. With Rhino and Vulture, and I don't know what was happening. It was just too much stuff to even focus on. It was crazy. I really enjoyed that. I'm glad we started Spider-Man. I think it's a good game. It should have been our first platinum trophy ever, but it was just too big to really go for. So we went for Time Splitters at New Year's Eve, which was also nice. But I think it might be our next platinum trophy. Still the second one only. I'm thinking about, I've seen some games on PlayStation, guys. What do you think of this? So you know we use the PlayStation console for PlayStation exclusives. I've seen some free-to-play games there, which make me really doubt if I should even do that. It's like 20th century's beauties. That's PlayStation exclusive. It's absolute shovelware and it's goon material. Is that like a no-go? It's just about these girls. This is one of these weird games. I've never played a game like that before. It's like just a bunch of girls in a bikini. That's it. And then pictures of them. I have no clue what the actual gameplay will be like. This guy, my teammate, is gonna hate me. Like, I'm using all of my abilities on him. I'm almost done though with this. We are already done with telekinesis. Here, I just bump him. Arrow dash is not that bad to deal with, huh? Like, look, I just whop, little bump. Ah, sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe I give him a break. All the Spider-Man villain catalog and the Batman villains. Yes, exactly. Oh, let's not even begin with Batman. One of my all-time favorites. What's in the name? Ah, Batman is too good, man. And now they're gonna add Wolverine. You know, the thing is, most of these hero games, they also have old games, which you still can get trophies and achievements, but nobody's talking about these games. They're also nice to pick up. Wolverine got an old game. I even have that one. I'm checking. I have my game collection right behind me, with the physical copies. Let me check if I can spot another one, a hero game. Oh, you also have lots of other Marvel type of games, right? You got Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm not too sure. I got that one collection, and then you got Midnight Suns. Then you get DC Universe Online or that kind of stuff. So yeah, the Hulk. Iron Man. I will just do them one by one. But Spider-Man is a big one. They absolutely nailed it with that game. You know what I don't like? If something is just really good and then people start to hate on it. So yesterday, like I said, I was checking that video of these game reviewers and they were talking about games. And then they were saying like, yeah, everybody's trying to imitate Spider-Man and this type of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but it's just, if something is good, it's just good. Like, but in their top 10, there's like 3 times Uncharted. I think Uncharted 1 was not in the top 10. Then it was Uncharted 3 on 10th position or something. And then it was Uncharted 4. And then the best Uncharted ever was like Uncharted 2. I have to be honest though. One of the guys said like, yeah, all Uncharteds are a bit the same to me. I don't even know what happened in which in Uncharted. I kind of agree with him though. I have the same issue. Once I play it or once I go through it, then I remember. But now just talking about it, I wouldn't be able to tell you what Spider-Man game, what Uncharted game is which. I love the Hulk, but he is so nerfed in the films and he looks hella ugly now. I'm not sure which Hulk you're talking about, which one looks ugly and which one looks good. I'm not that on top of all the Marvel stuff. Alright, there was another match with a little bit of progress. 30 minutes left until and then we see if we can make something happen with Dark Messiah today. I surely hope. So that we can also see our friend once again. I surely hope. I'm gonna check the chat real quick if they already like some messages. We're still one guy short.
There's no turning back the tides now. Fight!
If I had extra time left, I would have started messaging random people that have Dark Messiah on their boost list. I can check it right now. 151 people want to boost it. 2 of them are on the site. This guy already has the completion. How did he do it?
Get out there and claim that little sister!
Is the tool of the parasite. Fontaine is dead. Rapture
Why are you looking at me? I just need 14 more bumps and I'm done. It's 10 minutes, by the way. By the way, this guy has to accept. He was too late for the first session. He has to accept the fact that I'm gonna bump him. He was pissed. He was getting pissed off. Bro, this guy, what does he think, man? First of all, he's late for the whole session. Just skips the first session entirely. And deal with the consequences. Oh. I cannot believe that, man. We have been in the Dark Messiah group for the entire week, sitting at 7 out of the 8 people, and just not get that last person. We cannot get that last person. And the worst part about it, as soon as somebody's completed the game, they're not gonna help the other guys, of course. I gave away my Friday for Dark Messiah. I really did. This boosting in BioShock 2 was an extra. Otherwise, I would not do this on Friday. I need like 5 more boosts. I'll do 1 a minute. I need to check on WWE, by the way, when the season is going to end, because when the season ends, we're gonna get the achievement for the ranked. Might pop that one as well today. I don't think so. It's like 5. It was 5 days, and we've been playing that on Tuesday. Still 2 more days. I think it's the end of the week. Just on Sunday, it will reset the season. Right, 4 more minutes. Yeah, I think we at least do another 3 matches after this. That's my expectation. And then it depends on these guys and on Dark Messiah what we do. If they want to stay a little bit longer, it's fine. We want to get this over with as soon as possible. Same with this. 5 more bumps, bro. 5 more bumps. Survive. You can do this. Be tough. 5 more bumps. It's the best way to do it, guys. I'm getting extra XP for doing the ability all the time. Need to do it 2 more times or something, and then I'm all done, and I have done all the plasmids. Champion Sprinter completed. Here we go. Alright, now I'm done with all the plasmids, so I cannot do anything besides just hacking the turret then. So far, I'm just checking, right? On PlayStation, we started 5 games so far in this journey. Only 5 games. We started Spider-Man, God of War, Time Splitters, Street Fighter 5, and The Last of Us Remastered. Which I'm not proud of what we are doing with Last of Us Remastered. I think I did 1 stream or maybe 2. And then like we had the audio sync issue back then. Luckily I solved that. I think after we are done with Spider-Man, we should pick up The Last of Us Remastered once again. First get Spider-Man Platinum Trophy, play it once a week, once every other week. Get Platinum Trophy in Spider-Man. Then we switch over to The Last of Us and then also add some Street Fighter in there. A little bit of God of War. God of War is easy though. Like that's, I mean, if you look at how long it takes, could even do it next stream or could just push that one real hard and then it's not going to be grand finale because you need 2 playthroughs, but at least finish the first playthrough next stream should be possible. And after you finish the playthrough, you unlock a skill room or something like that. Trials, 10 trials. Apparently it's the most difficult difficult challenge in the game. Right, we try to unlock that, and then after that you have to do a new playthrough. Speedrun. 5-hour speedrun. No! Not 43 yet. It's going so slow, huh? Medical Pavilion. Is that a good... Yeah, all of these maps are kind of good. I think there might be like only 1 map or something where you don't have the amount of turrets necessary. It's not even worth to check. Although I have some time left here, so I could check. Medical Pavilion has 2 turrets, which is enough. Yeah, we're gonna see if these people are gonna stay. So once again, I should put a timer up always when we do this type of stuff. I should just simply put a timer up so that you know when we switch game or something at least. I could do that now. So the session time was another 18 minutes. That's the end of the session time. So it all depends if we continue. You see the countdown now. If we continue, it just depends on the rest.
Get out there and claim that little sister.
I went the wrong way. Yeah, they got the turret. Here. Oh my god, the guy went the wrong way. Turret is this way. Yes. All right. We're currently standing. We got like we were super close to level 43. Probably we're already level 43 by doing these 2 hacks. So level 43, only 7 levels left until we hit level 50. It's gonna take forever though, and like especially the last couple of levels, they just take long to do. But at least like the end is nearby. Probably another 8 hours of doing this, realistically speaking. I hope 8 hours. So yeah, we're not gonna get it today. If it was for me though, I would have found a group of people that wanted to do this 24-hour session. I really do. Just get it over with. 1 day of suffering and then... But we already planned 4 hours today, which is great. Because it's not easy to do. Ouch. What was hurting me? So let me check here real quick if we can say can say something on the status of Dark Messiah. It's not looking good, guys. Might not be Dark Messiah Might and Magic today. I want to, I really want to. Right, I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. I'm gonna go in a call here. But if somebody wants to chat, just know I'm here. That's what the boosting sessions are about a bit. So you see the mic. Oh, you see the little mic underneath my screen, then you know I'm muted. My bad, bro. I'm playing Far Cry 5. Oh, no worries, bro. No worries. No worries. But also, just so you know, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying. For me today, if I can do some stuff while being on the game, while not having to be tuned in all the time, then for me that's fine. It's fine. I'll recover a bit, but I always like to have a chat. It's better. Otherwise you fall asleep when you do this, so... But yeah, you guys see for yourself, of course. Far Cry 5 is worth fully being focused in and purely enjoying, bro. I did that one. DLC is also pretty nice. It's like, if you do Far Cry DLC, it's like you have 3 little stories and they really feel different, all of them. I found the DLC really nice as well. I have big nostalgia towards Far Cry 5. Absolutely gonna add it to the channel, but then probably on PlayStation. Since I already got the Xbox completion. Look at my stick drift, bro. I got stick drift to the left. Fuck's sake. The music in the game is holy. I forgot, bro. Oh, it's guitar. It's just with the guitar. I forgot. I need to listen to it again and see. I'll probably remember that way. ARP stole the little sister. We get less XP then, but it's okay. I found the nature in Far Cry 5 amazing. Forest and all the animals in there, it's crazy. And then the hunting done right, you know. It's just fun. A lot more fun than this. So I'm jealous. Wait, my girlfriend entered the room. Be right back. Hooray, level 43. We're gonna do one more session, I believe. One more. This was a good session so far, man. We've gone up a lot today. Started at level 38. 5 levels. It's like, on average, more than a level an hour. It's gonna slow down a bit because like it even takes longer now. So yeah. One more match. Come on, man.
There's no turning back the tides now. Fight!
For the love of God, let somebody join that Dark Messiah Might and Magic session so we can get done. We're done with all that crap at once.
The smuggler is the friend of the parasite.
Get out there and claim that little sister!
Get that little sister. Get over here. What are we gonna do after this then, if we don't have Dark Messiah? I forgot, like, I don't have a mental note. Like, maybe somebody knows a game that we are currently doing in the lineup and that needs some grinding. It's like, it is possibly Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'm so not ready to do a long session on that. What are these guys doing? They still don't have a turret. Okay, it's official. Time's up, it says. So we're officially done now with the session, but it takes 1.5 minutes. I'm also slowing down a bit on the turret, man. Jesus Christ, 4 hours of doing this is absolutely killing you. So the timer is done, which means we gotta check after this if we're gonna switch. We're definitely gonna switch game, because we've already done this for 4 hours today. That was the session. I had like 2 sessions up for 2 hours each, which makes total of 4. And normally on the schedule today was Dark Messiah right now, but we're 1 guy short, and I'm gonna check the chat after this to see if we can still get a session going or not. I think it's gonna be cancelled, the Dark Messiah, once again.
Pull yourself together! The battle's nearly over! There will be other battles.
Right, thank God that is over. Let's see if we how we end currently. How much rank we got. We got 1 achievement today for getting to level 40. And we end at 43.5. 43.5. We need to get to level 50, remember. So I'm expecting 1, 2 more big sessions like this. I think that's gonna be it, because yeah, the other guy is going. I think that's gonna be it then for this. So we're gonna switch game. We're gonna switch game to something else, something that also needs to be done on the channel, something that is repetitive or stupid to do. Like, this is gonna start now, but like I'm chatting now with the other people and see what we're gonna do, because I don't think we can do anything, right?
There's no turning back the tides now. Fight!
We're loading up into another one, but I don't know what we can do. I'll just hang around for a bit. Like, I'm the type of guy I just want to get more progress, you know. If I can get some progress here. I would like also to play a normal game, but I don't think I have the... Like, sniper is not bad, but... I think this is not the best weapon setup. I have now arrow dash, telekinesis. I'll just try to grab a few points. We'll see what happens. We hang around 1 game. Start grabbing little sister. So the boosting screen right now is up because, yeah, of what is this, right? Oh, they gotta split it? Bro, I gotta split it. We're just gonna do 3 and... it seems like we're getting a couple of extra XP, man. These guys are really motivated, can I say. Man, we need another person. Oops. Gotta be careful with the rockets. One more person and we would be so much faster. I think Far Cry 5 is going to be above Far Cry 3 and 4 for me. I'm really enjoying it. Totally possible. I mean, for me, it's also, if I look at the Far Cry franchise, it's like the one game builds on top of the other a bit. So they always do these improvements. So the overall experience just gets better. Of course, you have lots of people that played Far Cry 3 back in the day and then they have nostalgia, but if you play them all now for the first time, then I would say, yeah, the newer ones are going to be better for you. Alright, so it's normally we get like 50% of the XP, now we're getting 33%. It's still kind of worth it to hang around and go for it. We're still gonna switch game though. I don't see us keep doing this all the time. But I think it's worth it to just get some extra XP here. Then we go to 45-ish. Or 44, we still need to get to 44. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to check if I can somehow, like right now, fix another person on the fly. Would be nice, but I'm so pissed that the Dark Messiah Might Have Magic did not go through. Last time we had 10 people and I thought like easily we would get 8 today. What is happening? One guy left, or where did he go?
There will be other battles.
Yeah, one guy left. Might be it. It depends. I have an alt account. I also don't want to use my home console switching. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We're gonna leave. It was good session overall. Let's have a look at statistics. Extremely boring, stupid stuff to do, but we simply have to do it. We're not here to complain. We're simply here to complete the game. So, rank 43 with 75% progression and 8,917 hacks so far. Alright guys, I'm chatting a bit with the people from the Dark Messiah session. see if we can get something, or if something is happening on Dark Messiah Might and Magic, but I don't think so. Wow, bro, I was so freaking tilting that Dark Messiah Might and Magic game. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look on the profile. So actually today, listen guys, you know on this channel we love Fridays and Saturdays. But now the last couple of Fridays have been kept hostage by this game, Dark Messiah Might and Magic Elements. A game that has a decent single player, but man, do I wish this multiplayer never existed. Like, this game is keeping our Friday hostage for now for a couple of times in a row. And 2 times the session did not go through because we're like short for 1 people. It's crazy to me because last time we had like 10 people and we need at least 8 people to start. So I was like, okay, last time we have 10 people. We certainly will have 8 today, right? Come on, man. But yeah, it kept on it stayed on 7 out of the 8 people for the longest period in time. And we could not find the last person. We're almost done with this one though, although I still need the exactly 20 host wins, which is a challenge of its own. But at least for all of these we need 8 people. I'm also close with the kills. This one is the worst one I still need. Local champion, need 8 people. One of these persons of USA, I cannot connect with him. So that means I need an extra person, like 9. We got challenger last time. Like, every bone in my body wants to be done with this game. This one is so tough to complete. This is why it's also rare, and not a lot of people have this. This is so rare to complete. Mainly due to the fact that you need 8 people that do this, and try to find 8 people. And this is only physical copy, so there's no digital. Yeah, it got removed from the store, a digital version, I would say. So the only way you can get this is by having a physical copy, and then you have to get a 360 as well. Hi there, Eli. Welcome. How you doing? I'm gonna take off early. Have a great rest of the stream. Yes, man, little Keanu. It was good talking to you. Have a good one, bro. I'm doing good, Eli. What about you? What about you? We just are doing our boost marathon, which is always killing the brain. Literally frying my brain. And the plan of today was actually doing Dark Messiah Might and Magic, but we one guy short. At least we have done 4 hours of turret grind in BioShock 2, which is just as bad or just as terrible to do. Like, it's just a bunch of stuff that we try to stack together. We just try to put all the horrible stuff together in one stream and get it over with. We got the rank 40 achievement. Only 1.78% of the people unlock this. I'm now sorry that I'm a bit silent here. I'm talking to the people of the session of Dark Messiah Might and Magic. See what, like, we're planning a bit on how we can do this in any better way, cause man, everybody's getting annoyed that this game just stays in our backlog and we're not finishing it. This is like the worst game to complete. I swear to God, it's like the worst game. All of these other games, they're just fun to do, fun to complete. It's just what a game is, what a game should be like, right? And then you have the Dark Messiah Might and Magic game, which is just, whoo, that one is pissing me off. Just came back from shooting some scenes, woke up at 6 AM today for work, and then after work we headed home to eat, change clothing, and straight into shooting. It was a British film. You had any energy left after all that? That's amazing. Was it nice? I'm gonna go to, we'll do some useful stuff. Let's not start drooling around my controller here. Let's actually do some stuff. First of all, you can never go wrong with going into Retro Classics. Remember, we still have to go into Retro Classics Daily Challenge. We're about efficiency on this channel. We have been doing 4 hours of good stuff. Let's do the daily challenges. So like I need to communicate a little bit with these guys and check what we're gonna do, but I don't think like Dark Messiah, this freaking Dark Messiah is not gonna go through, sadly. So let's just quit out this daily challenge. Sadly, that is no game content, but yeah. This game, we've done this quite a few times. Alright, we're already done with that. Oh, I could have bought an icon, I believe. Let's buy an icon real quick. Just for fun. The shooting crew and all the extras and the staff was so amazing from that positive vibe. I got so much energy, to be honest. Everyone was so extremely lovely. And yeah, UK actors came here to film. Ah, cool. Yeah, you keep doing that, so... And do you have any plans with that? Or you just... go from one movie or series to another? Oh, sorry if I sound drained. It's just if you do turret grinding for 5 hours, you just... That is absolutely killing me. I'm gonna go buy an icon. We can buy one of these icons. They are getting more cheaper and cheaper by the day, but still have lots of other ones to go for. This takes a while, man. Especially like these are also 1400 each, then they go to 1000, and then like from 1000 we really get there fast, I would say. I buy this one here, the Xbox Series X. That's the last achievement that we need, right? We need to buy these gems, or we need to buy these collectibles. All right, next thing, I think it makes sense to load up Project Cars 3 and buy the daily car. Let's see what the daily car is. I always forget to do that. We already have done all the online stuff in Project Cars anyway. So that one is safe, but still, you have a daily online vehicle, which is extremely cheap, and you can use that later on. So this is just only, you need online connectivity for this. Quickly buy the vehicle. Here, this one. Today's deal is the 2016 Ford Fusion stock car for 7,000. Easy buy. See, we got this vehicle now. Alright. This is a daily, every single day you got a daily vehicle. I should actually do this every single day. That's that. What else? What else? We're not gonna go into Project Cars 2, because that one requires a premium stream. We need to set up a premium stream for that one. All the stuff that we still need in that game, pretty much. There is some grindy stuff, but I'm gonna do that in a separate issue. I could go into... Let's have a quick look in WW2K24. I just want to peek and check when the... Oh my god, I need a disc for this. Can I take out that disc? What disc do I have in the console right now? I don't even know. I think it's BioShock 1. Or no, Project Cars 2, of course. Oh, I cannot take this Dark Messiah anymore. Guys, I cannot take Dark Messiah Might and Magic elements anymore. It has been too much for me. This freaking game. This shooting was sent to me from the director from the last production I did with him. I want to keep it doing it and maybe bring me somewhere higher than just an extra, hopefully. Yeah, of course. You gotta always, what did they say? If you flip a lot of coins, some of them will turn heads. Just gotta keep flipping. Time to say goodbye. March 31 here. Server shutdown. Why are we in this game? Oh, simply only for one thing. It's one of the games that we're trying to complete, of course. We are only here to check the online ranking, which is my faction. Oh, the loyalty, daily loyalty, shite. Daily loyalty bonus. I had to log in every single day for 5 days in a row. It's not that if we don't do it that we're gonna get stuck with the game, but there's another achievement. If you log in every single day for a week, for 5 days in the week, you'll get it. We might still be able to get it though. I think we just had 3 days of logins, no? So I did this one. I recorded it, by the way. I did daily challenges. I recorded it. There was like 2 things I had to do off stream. It's impossible to do with the stream. Because there was like... I found one guy that wanted to help me with it. And it was like 2 minutes. It took only 2 minutes to do. The one where you played 10 matches in ranked. I had to do that fast, remember? And it made no sense if I would have gone live for 2 minutes and then be off. So I still recorded it. I'm going to show it in the next stream of this game. Completed my faction run. It's my faction run. What is that? I'm just trying to be sure here. Complete a faction wars run. All right, okay, I know what that is. That's this one. Here I go here, and you see, guys, I'm in the leaderboard. I wanted to check the season end. Okay, this ends in 3 days and 1 hour 23 minutes. So I'm just gonna check when this ends. So that is like 1 o'clock midnight for me. Within 3 days from now. Today is... Is it like a Monday? Monday, right? Okay, it's a bit longer than I expected, but then if we play this on Tuesday, we'll go online and we get the achievement that will lock out after this. So if you don't get it before this date, I think it's becoming unobtainable. There is that high on life game. Which I would love to play. But yeah, I have to wait with that. That's out now. What else? Yeah, we're gonna be doing some stuff still. Just trying to think of it. Here, Star Wars Battlefront doesn't make sense. I can check real quick. Check real quick that the 16-player map, if they somehow happen to play it. There's like one more 16 people mode that we still need. Gonna check that. Last time when we did exactly that on Supremacy, we got lucky. After the shooting, the director literally said, "You did really a great job. You're really doing good." Don't know if it means anything. I mean, there were other extras acting so professionally. That must mean something. That's that is good. So I would just take that compliment if I were you. All right, quickly check if that 16-player mode is being played right now. I would highly doubt it, but you never know. We need Bespin. Specifically, Sabotage. We need... this one. Rounds of Sabotage. Still need Droid Run, but Droid Run is easy. 10 rounds of Extraction I still need. That's 4-player. That's not too bad. Oh, come on. Yeah. Complete Survival. No, that's all single player. There's like one more. The Drop Zone. Ugh, disgusting. Okay. It's disgusting. Challenge. Okay, so no matches here. Let me see all modes. That's like they never ever randomly play sabotage. Never. This never happens. This is like that mode that you actually need a bunch of people for that want to go for it. Sadly. Nothing here. Wait, there was one more game mode, huh? So it's sabotage and infiltration. Oh, extraction. Gonna really check extraction real fast. Hero hunt, also that's the one that I want to check. So extraction is right here. I'm trying to think. I think we need to do some wolfpack, but I'm not really tempted to do lots of extra gameplay then today. Maybe we just take it easy from here. I think I'm gonna cut out the last piece of the stream just because if we're not really switching to another game, then a little bit of a vibe killer. I'm gonna test two modes, extraction right now, and if we don't get an extraction game, I test hero hunt. The hero hunt mode. Those don't show up often, but they still should be possible legit in normal games without having to boost. Okay, nobody. Wait, are we even in Europe? Are we even in the US East? Yeah, US East, okay. It's Friday the 13th. Oh, we should have done horror. No way. What a missed opportunity. I don't have to do everything. It was a good day though. It's Friday the 13th today. I didn't even realize. I wish I knew earlier. If I knew earlier, I would have probably done a horror game today. And then like literally playing Friday the 13th. It's okay though. Tomorrow we already have a team day. We have Valentine tomorrow. Valentine stream. Haven. Full game. I mean, it's not full game though. It's the first half of the game. Or the first quarter of the game is already been played earlier on the channel. But we're gonna complete it. Tomorrow a nice completion. I'm so pissed, bro. Why can that session not go through? It's incredible. I'm checking, is there any other session going on now? What time is it? Sunset Overdrive right now. I cannot launch that game. Like, I have no clue what that's about, and then I just go into the session. I cannot do it. No, I'm not gonna do Sunset Overdrive now. That starts within 17 minutes. I have to install it and I have no clue what to do yet in that game. So I'm not gonna do that one. No other session is being planned. There is a Star Wars session at 4 o'clock midnight. But they're gonna do a bunch of stuff that I already have. Not really interested in that one. No, when it comes to sessions, I don't see us doing a session here. Right, we cannot find a hero game, not even one. Okay, let me test Europe. Bro, it's Friday and this game is dead. They're doing all of They're probably all playing the 40 player mode, huh? We need to get through this, man. BioShock, Star Wars Battlefront, the Project Cars, WWE. Once that is gone, and Dark Messiah, let's not forget about that one. Once that is gone, life is looking good to us. Nope. What is this, bro? This is crazy. Alright, nobody's playing hero mode. Okay, we can leave Star Wars Battlefront. The Battlefront is empty. Next month, another Friday the 13th. No way. That's cool. Hey, thank you. That's a good one. Next Thursday, big horror night. Alright. Let me look at my games here. Let me look at my games. Warlander, server shutdown, but it's still here. You cannot play it anymore, of course. I don't really see us doing anything here, honestly. I think I'm gonna dip, guys. I think I'm gonna go for today. I know the ending of this stream was a bit shady, which is just going in and out of games and trying to test the waters, but sometimes you gotta do that. Because we're doing everything live pretty much. But look at this. Okay, Halo Guardians I cannot remove yet because we're gonna go do Halo 5 Forge on Windows, and I think I might need this game. Like if we complete Halo Forge, which we cannot complete by the way, but there's one unobtainable, but I want to get as much as possible in that game. Once we get that one, Halo 5 Forge, then I can remove that game. I'm looking towards Black Flag right now, both of the Black Flag games. I kind of want to do it, but I think we'll just do it next time. We'll just do it next time. So today was just then BioShock 2, turret grinding. Well, absolutely horrible. I was already warning you guys, do not join today's stream, only if you want to have chat. It's horrible, and it was horrible. And we did not do anything extra with actual nice gameplay, so... this will go down into history as one of the most boring streams of the channel. Day 408 will not be memorized by anyone. But at least we got an achievement today. We got an achievement today. We got the rank 40 achievement in BioShock. And remember, like we're already part of the 1% or the group of 1.78% to be precise. So not a lot of people have been going this far. But we're not done yet. We need to get to rank 50. That's the last rank. And we're almost there. Remember, we're like rank 44 and a half, I believe. So that's like 5 more ranks and a half. And then we have the last online achievement in this game, which is this one. No, it's not the Guardian Angel. Whoa. It's Reincarnation. Where are you? Did I already went past it? Reincarnation? Rebirth, this one. Then we are officially part of the 1% group. It's for getting the highest rank in BioShock 2. We're almost there, we're almost there. One more big session like this and we should be sufficient. Remember guys, we got the level 40 today, so that's good progress. Took freaking 4 hours to do that. But yeah, it's part of the journey. It's part of the journey. We're just here to complete games. There's lots of other streamers that show their highlights only. We show everything. Show everything and also the bad parts. That's what makes us different. Alright, so I already told you guys, beginning of the week, Friday is the boost session. We only do this once a week. Once a week we have a stream where I cannot guarantee any quality, any fun thing to watch. Only me being there. That I'm the only consistent part of this channel, right? So the only consistency you have here is that I'm every single, like I'm gonna be there every single day. But sometimes it can happen with that we have to hack a turret for thousands of times. And that's the only part that we have seen today. So I already warned you. Tomorrow though, premium streaming session. Tomorrow is going to be a premium, absolute premium. Valentine's special, big marathon session, efficient playthrough. We're gonna have fun and it's going to be romantic and it's going to be Haven. Haven, this game, we're going to be completing it. And this can take a lot of time because we're around halfway throughout the game, but like we need lots of achievements still. This can definitely be a 8-hour stream plus. So it's going to be a Valentine marathon tomorrow. Valentine marathon, and check the time. I'm going to be early. I hope I'm going to be at the YouTube time there at 6 CAT, but it could be like 7, a little bit later. Gotta be early though, because it's gonna be a long, like one heck of a long stream. So that is for tomorrow. Is that the end of the week? No. Then we still have Sunday, and on Sunday we're gonna do Sim Airport. I was thinking about what to do on Sunday. It's also not the most spectacular, not everybody's cup of tea, but hey, we still need to complete it. It's a simulator game. Simulator games are part of the journey, and honestly, if you like simulator games, I guess this is a good one or something, because it's not, yeah, you get lots of options and stuff going on. For me, it's the first time I'm playing a simulator game. I'm gonna be a bit rusty because it's a bit long time ago since we played that, but honestly I think I'm still gonna manage. I'm gonna try to get 30 days of perfect operations, which is gonna be quite the challenge. So that's it for the remainder of the week. I know this week I did not have a perfect streaming schedule since the beginning of the week, so it was like kind of last minute sometimes what we were going to play, but at least we've been there every single day, and we're going to be there next week, of course. And I'm going to try to make sure that next week we have a solid streaming schedule with only one day once again being a boosting session, just like this one. It's the absolute max. You won't see me do 2 boosting sessions, only highly if there's some unexpected turn of events, and it really must happen, because the biggest goal of this channel is to complete every game, of course. So special thanks to everybody that was in chat. I see Eli, Little Keanu, Thor, and Miro. Thank you for being there and make it a little bit durable for me, or like that I can pull through these sessions, because these are the worst one for your brain, right? Like absolutely, really rough. It's only been 4 hours, but this feels like 8 or 10 hours. You know what I mean? So definitely a different type of stream. So thank you for putting me through, and everybody else that has been joining today. You're a special breed. You're a special breed for watching me do turrets. And not only that, like, I'm gonna make it you worth a while with other good streams. So be sure to check it later. See you guys in the next one, and enjoy your Friday.